Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic. Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up. Jet Set Classic. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that. Yeah!
Hey, look. Somebody left me a go live button again. Isn't that crazy? I keep doing it. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. All I was doing was causing trouble on Twitter. And I guess solving my wake up problems. I forgot that I emptied the last of my wake up juice yesterday, so I had to go grab some more and then do the mix. And I decided to grab like a little droplet, little candy drop to have during stream. Just put that to the side so I could have something to snack on in case I got a little bit hungry. And before I knew it, I was a little bit on the back end of arriving, you know? A little bit on the back end. But we're here now. But we are here now. Yes, we are. Let's see. Man, I'm real glad for studio mode because I'm just so bad all the time. I am just a problem. Not even a problem child, just a problem. You know? It is a shame cutting off rave shit early. That track is so good. Hey. Well, it's one of them days again, gang. It is, in fact, another half-off interlude day. We got 5 more days of this nonsense, brother. 5 more days. Have I done my free roll today? Yes. Yes, I have. I'm very proud of myself. So, quick status check. Yesterday, as I posted on Twitter, I got all of the rank up quests that I had unlocked available. I got like, I don't know, 15-ish more, 19-ish more. It's somewhere where I'll probably get like 2 of the rank up extra missions done. I want to believe that I have enough still to be able to do this and get away with it. Interludes is much in the same bucket. I think I'm somewhere around 80 interludes total complete when I finish everything that I have locked and unlocked. However, getting there is going to be its own special trial. Not finished with these interludes, wag. Where are your interludes at, Mr. Pain Man? How's your interlude status? Tell me about it. Tell me about your status. Because last I saw you, last I was approximating your existence with my peepers, you had something else going on. All done? All done? Am I to believe that, Mr. Hackman? Mr. Ghostwire Man? I bet your interludes haven't even started. I love how Top Chat is magical. I didn't even realize I was on Top Chat for a second, but YouTube Top Chat posted the second half of that immediately, and then took a second and went the first half. So all that I got from that command at first was "owes me gotcha luck," as if that was the only thing I had written in there for shouting out pain. Just, man owes me gotcha luck. That man owes me gotcha luck. Go get his ass. Oh god. 3 melon spot, you wild. Come on live and that happened to you, bro. The bot knows that you owe me some luck, bro. Taking that gotcha luck, dog. That belongs to me now. Belongs to me now. Oh, it was great. Let's see, we got a lot to do and everybody sucks. So the way I figured this out last night was I'm just gonna do the most recent available servants sooner than everybody else. Because if I do that, then these ones will actually have good stories for me to read. Whereas if I do like Chev's, for example, hers was probably one of the earlier interludes. The writing was still probably a little bit down back then. In fact, you know, I'm curious because I don't know this, and I'm aiming to become an authority on Fate Grand Order. When was the first interlude released? Let's see. The early stories are better. The early stories are worse because they're just not. It feels like the writers were still catching their pace to me. Okay. So every interlude was released with what's called an interlude campaign, which is good for the characters because at bare minimum, it unveils more of the character's nature, who they are. It gives them another story that is unique to the character. Bare minimum. Above that, it usually gives one of two things. Either Saint Quartz, which everybody loves to have because we're all horrible gacha addicts, or it gives you a skill or NP upgrade, which can be good for characters that are pretty down bad. So the first one ever was released July 5th, 2017, which means for NA, probably around July 5th to 20 and 2019. So, what, 3 years ago now, pretty much? We're getting on 3 years ago. Yeah, getting close to 3 years ago the first interlude was released. Or the first interlude campaign. And they released interludes for Astolfo, Arjuna, Cuchulainn Altar, Geronimo, Jeanne d'Arc Altar, David, Billy the Kid, and Li Shuen Lancer Edition. Of those, Geronimo got an NP upgrade, Arjuna got a skill upgrade, Astolfo got a skill upgrade, and the rest of them got Saint Quartz. So that explains why Astolfo's was kind of bunk. So anyone in this one was probably still pretty bunk. Next one was pretty Camelot-y. Okay. You know what? I can't slag on the second one, because that had 100 faces, which we just did, like, yesterday. And 100 faces wasn't so bad. But that one was, like, end of the year. That was October 4th, 2017. So there were some parts that were good back then. Where were you going to see a clear quality increase? Let's see. So the second interlude campaign released, and it was mostly clear part 1 or clear Camelot for the requirements, with one exception being Rama, who needed just America cleared. The third interlude campaign, they at least had Shimosa out. Okay, the fourth one, they at least had Salem out. The fifth one was, Arc 2 Prologue out. Okay. Moving up in the world. So what I'm getting from this is that for the most part, when they started releasing new story chapters, they started releasing interludes. And then they started releasing interlude campaigns that weren't tied to new story chapters. I see. And the question is, when did we reach part 2 requirement interludes? And there it is. That would be interlude campaign number 8, which was 2 years ago in Japan, which means we got it pretty recent. It would be 2021. Early 2021. Artoria's first interlude is probably where the quality went up. Haha, we'll see about that. We will see about that. What was the latest interlude campaign that released for America? That would be part 12. Do I have any of the part 12 servants? I do have Asclepius. Do I have any more of the part 1 ones? Okay. I've got Kuro. So Kuro and Asclepius. I know Kuro's is unlocked. How far am I from Asclepius's? He needs his stage 3 ascension. I kind of want to compare what those are like. I need to know what bond it needs. What bond does that need for him? Bond 5. That's unfortunate. That might take a minute, actually. Bond 5 might take a minute. I know I put some use on him during the tower event. But I'm not sure I can safely say that he's in reach. Scluppy boy. Bond 4. let's see. I can get around 8 times 6. I can get around 4,000. So if I spend maybe 2 gapples and a sapple, I could probably get them to bond 5. Because I think what I want to do is try a year 1 interlude and compare that to the most recent interlude released for NA and just see the difference in writing quality. I think I want to do that. Does this also include rank up? Those are different. So interludes provide story for the character along with potential rewards. Rank ups are pretty much exclusively reward, while the enemies in them may be themed to fit some aspect of the character, like Martha's interlude involving her beating up like Yakuza dudes, or her rank up rather. There is no story to them, however they tend to give better rewards. A rank up will always, 100% of the time, give a skill or NP upgrade for the character, and they always, in addition, give 2 SQ. They have no story. So they're really just, this character needed a power up, so we gave it to them. They're technically called servant strengthening quests. And those first appeared really early, in fact. Those appeared in 2016 for Japan. So back during year 1 of FGO, I want to say. No, year 2. No, technically year 1. Year 1. Because I believe FGO JP released somewhere like middle of the year-ish, 2015 in Japan. However, it's still year 1 for them because it hadn't been a year old by then. And the first strengthening campaign featured, let's see, there were 7 days of it, huh? Oh, okay. So 7 days, and each day a servant got a strengthening quest. So the first batch was Spartacus, Eric Bloodaxe, Sanson, Benkei, Leonidas, Boudica, and Martha Ryder. And I suspect this was because early servants before this period, they only released with 2 skills if they weren't SSR, so you could level them to max and all that jazz, and they'd still only have 2 skills instead of 3. And then I guess they decided that wasn't what they intended for balance going forward, so they released the strengthening quests for these characters pretty early on, which allowed you to do these quests and unlock the character's 3rd skill. Yeah, it looks like after that first batch, there are no servants that, like, needed a 3rd skill. It was just improvements. As far as I know. Double check that, but I'm pretty sure yet. No, that's not true. Second interlude, second rank up batch included Saber Giles, who only had 2 skills. When did it start being only straight buffs? Let's see. Okay, so there's no clear icon to it. Pretty sure Uriale. Yeah, had to have hers unlocked too. Part 4, maybe? No, Part 4 had Blackbeard. This is all still during 2016. Part 5, Part 6. I can show you guys what I'm doing here, too. So this is just an NP upgrade, but I'm pretty sure Sanson already got one early on. So Part 6 might be where that happened, yeah. You can see Sanson here and gets one. And you can see he gets a skill there, so we can check what skill that is. And it's his 3rd skill, but he already had it. So that interlude strengthening one, or that rank up strengthening one, was for medical techniques to A plus. So now it also removes debuffs. Doesn't look like you get a value increase or a cooldown decrease though. So I want to say about part 6 is where they stopped having to give skills, because Billy already had his added and improved strengthening, so did Sanson. Mabe definitely had everything, she's a 5-star. Stolf was getting an NP upgrade here. Yeah, it's just NP upgrades here. So, part 6 is where they stopped having to fix mistakes, in essence. Then they started doing them 2 at a time. But that's probably because this was 2nd anniversary. We're back to normal here. Did Marie need one? Because I recall her being pretty old. No, she got hers after 3rd Ascension. But Martha, on the other hand, Martha, I remember unlocking hers. So she also was in like the first batch, and she had to unlock her 3rd skill. Did the recent 1 to 3 stars launch with all 3 skills? Yes. So pretty much everything after part 5, all of these low-end servants had to get a new skill, I believe. Not sure about Kukastra, he was given as a story thing. Yeah, no, he got his right away. But Kojiro sure didn't. Pretty sure. No, he did, that's weird. Wonder what the condition was for not having a 3rd skill then. Because I know Spartacus didn't for a fact. I'm willing to bet Blood Axe didn't. Yep. Sanson. Ben K. Leonidas. It might just be pure release date. Let's see. Excuse me. So, Arturia, one of the earlier servants, just by the ID list, unlocks after 3rd Ascension. If we go down one to Arturia Pendragon Altar, also a very early servant by ID, 3rd Ascension, 4-star. But she's also story locked. Pendragon Lily was a welfare servant given by an event. Unlocks just fine. Nero, story locked. 3rd skill, Interlude 3. So story lock doesn't save you. Siegfried. Available from the start. And not limited. So the conditions on this are weird, because these 2 are the same rarity. Nero is arguably rarer because she can only be gotten on certain banners or the story campaign, whereas you can get Siegfried anywhere. But Siegfried came with this 3rd skill. Nero had to have hers implemented later. Smell a spreadsheet coming? Bull. I 100% want to bet that somebody's already spreadsheeted this for me. Altera definitely had hers as a 5-star, I'm gonna say. No way, right? Yeah. But I know for a fact we just talked about Gilderoy, and he unlocks after strengthening. Chev unlocks on 3rd Ascension. Emiya, definitely 3rd Ascension. There's no way they do this. Yep. But he actually has 2 upgrades because Lamau Fate Stay Nightcast. He's got Clairvoyance to Hawkeye, then he's got Magecraft to Projection Magecraft to Trace On, which Nene doesn't have Trace On yet. Nero's was 3rd Interlude? Let's see. Unlocks after Interlude 3. So she's had 2 interludes before this. Let's see. Unlock at 1st Ascension, Bond to Clear Septum. And what does it reward? 2 Saint Quartz, a profile update, and reveals part 2. So this unlocks at 2nd Ascension, unlike this one, which unlocks first. requires you to clear part 1 and grants you a Newell Phantasm upgrade. And reveals part 3. So it looks like she got her Interlude released pretty much right away. And technically had all of this available when you got her, but you had to do story progress and stuff to get it. Although it really depends on when she was released, I suppose. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let's check the events list. Because I'm pretty sure that yeah, London's chapter release was the first thing they did. So her 3 wasn't available right away. Game version update came with the release of Chapter 4 London. Maximum master level is increased from 100 to 120. New mystic codes and quests to acquire them. So presumably the mystic code quests in Chaldea Gate now for new players. New command spell, so they added a function where you could fully charge NPH with command spells. That wasn't there by default. What's up, Seagats? That means she had 2 interludes while having 2 skills. Nero had it bad then. Which, honestly, frankly, she deserved, but we're not going to talk about that. Pretty improvements. Craft essences are now unique per party, allowing servants in multiple parties to hold different craft. Yo, this game was wildin' back then. Who designed the game, mouse? Craft essences menu up from the formation screen was removed to facilitate this change. New servant interviews are available in London after completing main quest London. So there were interludes introduced with this for servants. Okay. And it encompasses all the new servants and presumably as well Hans, Medea, Mephistopheles, or these were the servant. Vlad wasn't in London, was he? I don't remember Vlad being in main quest London. All of the rest of these guys for sure. It's been a minute since I did London. I'm back to my regularly scheduled appearance. I spent yesterday reorganizing my entire room. What'd you have to do to your room? Introduce certain servants to the story gacha. They removed servants from the story? Bro, what was happening back at the start of this game? That's crazy. No, Seagats, you're right. Medea was, next story chapter. Medea was... No, she wasn't in Okeanos. What was her story appearance? Because Okeanos was Medea Lily. Okay, so these 2 are odd eggs out. The rest of these 3 all appeared in main quest London. But it says all the new servants and then this. That's weird. I have no idea what they were doing at the start. I have no clue. Gosh, back in the day, when stuff you could pull in regular average stuff was just... When craft essences you could pull just from regular all the time gacha got rate up. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Necromancy was on rate up back then. That's nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Okay. So we had some early stuff. Servant classes event. What is this? Battles against powerful servants are appearing in Chaldea. It seems the servants partnered up in parties of the same class. Organize parties by class to your advantage and join the hotly contested tournament. Beginner clear reward, Sasaki Kojiro. 1 infinity gear. Presumably internal gear. That's crazy. They had a whole event to teach people to use class advantage. That's nuts. Are my Kaleido rate-ups? I bet you they actually have them. Port Summoning X10. So this came like, what? A month after the first event? No. July 30th, 2015 present. I like that. This is the only thing that survived the entire life of the game. The game started somewhere in July. And then this is going upwards, I think. Yeah, okay. Sort of. I sort of get where we're going. So this was the class advantage event. What's up with this? I have to presume this is when they introduced being able to summon 10 at a time instead of 1 at a time. Which is wild that we didn't open with that, but okay. A Fate Stay Night campaign. Let's look at the full campaigns. Let's see if there was a Kaleido rate up. A download pickup. Nope, just serve. No, wait here. There's some summoning. Prisma Cosmos. Prisma Cosmos? It doesn't say it was on rate up, though. It does not say it was on rate up. Special campaign. If you log in, you'll get a Saint Quartz a day. Man, it was big poverty hours back then, huh? It was huge poverty hours back in the day. The first Neurofest, the first lottery event. Where's the summoning campaign? Okay. Nero will be unlocked for everyone even if you haven't cleared room for the duration of the event. Yeah, no craft essence rate up at all during this? Ord? What were the days back then? Moon Goddess event. Can the Moon Goddess achieve her dream of Dongos? Okay, good. So events didn't make sense even back then. That's good to know. It's good to know. Moon Cell Automation was an event, bro. God, these CEs were something else. Just heal 500 HP a turn was all the CE had back then. That's crazy. 4 million Orleans campaign Halloween. Come on, there's gotta be something. You gotta do something for me here. Nope. They introduced Black Rail here, but it wasn't on Rita. Draw rates for servants. No, they really just did not put CEs on obvious rate up. I have to believe the event ones, the event introduced CEs, were like on rate up with that event. No, they aren't. They're technically not, are they? The event CEs aren't technically on rate up, are they? God, this is going to plague me. I'm gonna have to check this the next event we get in NA to see if it lists actual rate ups for the CEs during events. Oh, buddy. I'll check this, but it's really looking like, other than that one really early event, there was never a Kaleido rate up. No. Here we go. Here's some more CE rate ups. It's happening. Okay. So, Victor from the Moon had a rate up, another ending had a rate up. Nothing. Actually, let me check this. Let me see if it says it. It doesn't say anywhere that the event CEs are on rate up. I know the more recent events have like... This is our current year. Let's do 1 year back. They have this whole thing. We have better tracking now. I can't find anywhere that explicitly says that Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm going nuts over this, guys. I really am. News. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And go back in time a little bit. Here we go, summon. Okay. Available for a limited time. Participate in summoning if they don't meet event requirements. Following pickup servants, higher rate. Here we go. Craft essences. We features pickup craft essences. Okay, 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 okay. So all of the event ones count as pickup essences. So pickup essences also is what means rate up. So this was definitely a thing that was happening. Okay, so I'm not in the whole loony bin, just partially in the loony bin. And I take that. I take that for what it's worth. Gouda Poster Girl is still like a CE that people want. You don't find CEs like this anymore. Font for 3 turns. Come on, bro. Skahat, Christmas, London campaign. Oh, Skahat had a Fragments of 2030 rate up. Boy! Older players got stacked, bro. Yo, where are the CEs? Where are the CEs? It tells us nothing about the CEs on this page. Wow, the tracking back in the day. Physical pain. Physical pain. This was 500 years dedication. You would have thought Kaleido would be either already on rate up or in, like, the London event. Okay, I was here for this. I remember being here for this. I don't think I was... I think it was the second one. It had to be the second one, right? Yeah. I remember playing this event. This event was somewhere between whack and cool. Somewhere between. Summoning campaign, here we go. God, I got so many of these and I was molding forever because I couldn't get a 5-star servant. I got so many pirates parties. And they're okay now, honestly. It's a 2000 attack CE with Pierce Invincible and Crit Star gain. That's solid right now. But boy, I was molding back in the day. Amalot summoning, nope, no CE rate up. Let's see, London campaign 2. Maybe it was in campaign 2? Nope. What was the New Year's campaign like back then? Login bonuses, of course. 16 St. Ports and 1 summon ticket. 1 summon ticket. 1 summon ticket. Oh, buddy. That's rough. A new summoning page past the friend point summoning has to tell you where it is. They required 40 paid Saint Quartz. Not 15 like it is nowadays. 40 paid Saint Quartz for a 10 room. And then you could get 1 5-star servant from the list below. It's not a bad list, admittedly. Like, the stars of this list are definitely Artoria, Okida, Mordred, Drake, Jack, Waver, Tamimo, John. So, like, most of the list is pretty solid. You'd only really complain back then if you landed, like, Vlad, Attila, maybe Orion. And, of course, rate-ups for the New Year's Seas. Man, it was the Wild West in terms of what they offered you back then, huh? It was just the full, whole-ass Wild West. Oof. Doesn't look like many of the event Cs became permanents. It looks like they really did have the event Cs all to their own back then. Oh, Nero Bride was the first balance. Oh. This list looks almost exactly like the New Year's GSSR list. Except that it has Nero Bride. Kara no Kyokai collaboration event. Yeah, none of these survived to this day. Chaldea Boys Collection event. Okay, so they still had this back then too. It was not a new thing. Amakusa Shiro is available for a limited amount of time. The Epic of Remnant hadn't even been a thing yet. Like, Shimosa hadn't been written yet. So they had to have snagged him from, like, Apocrypha. This is still pretty great, actually. Strengthening Part 1. This summoning... No, they didn't have summoning campaigns for these back in the day. Right. Holy cripes. Alright, chapter release. This is where they usually put some CE rate-ups. Oh god, this was on rate-up. That's some... That is some... Kaleido rate-up not real. Kaleido rate-up not real. They had 3 summoning campaigns for America. Kentucky got his own. And then there was a Rashomon event. Oh, buddy, wow. I am experiencing the past right now, bro. Yeah, I remember this being a, whatchamacallit, an event CE. I don't remember this being one, but I might just be crazy. Maybe rate up. Nope. So it looks like around America they stopped doing general Cs having rate up. Mystery solved. We're now 45 minutes into stream and we haven't done a single interlude. Yeah, we did it. We solved the mystery. I'm gonna save Asclepius and who is the other one? Who is the other servant that I wanted to use for this? I have to go back all the way to find interludes, because now it's on rank ups from when we were talking about rank ups. Yeah. I'm gonna save Asclepius's interlude and someone else's from year 1 so I can compare. Have I done Geronimo's? I don't think I've done Geronimo's, because that would require me to have leveled Geronimo. Did I? Was that a thing I did? Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. So we're going to save Geronimo's, and we're going to pair Geronimo's interlude and Asclepius's interlude, so we can get a good comparison of what interludes were like year 1 and what they're like now. So we'll save those two. Explicit. Who else? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna handle? I feel like something a little more modern. Let's do landlings. Let's have a peepsy at landling. Some say there was a lack of something vital. 7 a.m. Time when most Chaldean servants began going about their day. While there are notable exceptions such as the night owls and servants who stay in their spirit forms, our subject is apparently one of the many who start their day at 7 a.m. Hellos. How is it going? Nibiskismo? Nibiski? I'm almost 100% sure I've pronounced that wrong. But how is it going nonetheless? How are you doing today? What brings you to my lovely interlude performing stream? Though servants do not need to eat to survive, many of them choose to do so for the social and psychological benefits. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. The cafeteria. Good morning, everyone. Subject takes a seat at the dining table. Of course, in his case, his meal consists of no more than a slice of bread and a glass of orange juice. How are you going to eat for the psychological benefits and decide the best thing you can eat for your mind and your social is a slice of bread, a single, apparently untoasted slice of bread and a glass of orange? Friends in FGO brought me here? Nice. How long have you been playing? If you've been playing at all. If they sent you here to try and recruit you to the FGO side, my track record's sort of 50-50 on that, but it is a good story game. Enjoy the plot. I said plot funny, but I really did. Bread and a glass of orange juice. After quickly finishing his meal, the subject strikes up a conversation with a nearby servant. We're in friends? Oh, I see. I see. How many times have I, in my life, have I said the words I see and just had no idea what the fuck was going on? Why is I see the pair of words that is like the least trustable? After quickly finishing his meal, subject strikes up a conversation with a nearby servant. Okay. Why is this reading like a stakeout? Did somebody get murdered? This is a report? Well, what do you know? I'm kind of a hidden eyes kind of guy too. Oh no. Barty, you gotta find another conversational subject, bro. You're killing me. I see. Guess this means the day's finally come for you to lower your bangs as well. Barty. By the way, on a completely different subject. Yeah, that's how that usually goes. Damn, he's a slippery one. Do people just avoid talking to Bartholomew? I feel like that might be a thing. 8 a.m. By this point, the more diligent servants are already hard at work, whether that entails research, training, investigating, or any number of other fields. Okay. Training, I'm guessing? Our subject has chosen a simulator training regimen, as though it were the most natural thing in the world. His opponent? Oh. So what you're saying is he went into the simulator to get washed. I shall be your opponent today. You have my thanks, Lord Yakyu. Now then, how about you? As far as I recall, Landling's myth, his legend, his story is not about him being a super great at combat dude. It's just about him being like a leader with like who's cursed with beauty or whatever. Like, this does not seem like the matchup you're looking for, champ. What am I gonna do here? God, I actually don't even really... How would I run a landling solo? It's got an attack boost, arts card, C-star, crit strength. We might be able to do something with C-stars, maybe? Arts crits? Maybe I go Tenkihime here. Seems like this might be Tenkihime hours. Does arts crit count under arts effectiveness? No, it doesn't. So it must be crit up then, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. Let's try it, I guess. I've seen... Will it even let me use master skills? Because this seems like the more recent formation restricted quests, where if the master isn't present, you can't use master skills. I wonder. Yeah, okay, we can. Cool. He's got 300k HP. Okay, guts. Okay. Starting to come together here, coach. Starting to figure this out. Okay. So it's a permanent gut, looks like. Doesn't have a limit on uses or turns. Okay. I'm thinking... This is chance 2, so we need to pop this first for the buff chance to apply. So this increases buff chance, which means all of this should land. Cool. I probably should have done it second turn. I should have opened Buster Arts quick first turn to line up some stars to start with. But that is hindsight for us. Okay. Damage is okay-ish. We're not seeing any revelations. This isn't the beginning of a new meta here. It's just it's pretty support damage. The buff chance up fades, everything else is here for another 2 turns. Yaku eats the first 2 invincibilities and goes on for hits. How are we looking? Not great. The crit stars did not land super great. We got one more turn to make it work, though. We also got NP here. So let's go... 1, 2... It's so tempting to go for the green card to try and get stars. And I think I will, because I want next turn to kind of pop off. Because it's our last buff turn, and then we gotta... Whatever happens, happens. I wonder. Where do we go from here? Hopefully the stars come in okay. I want to hope the stars come in okay. That's an okay quick card. It's an okay quick card. I really haven't used Landling. And it shows. I want to. And hopefully I get more chances to in Castoria era. But, oh boy. This is not a skill set that I put points into. Okay. Pretty okay stars this turn. We might get some damage here. Did okay. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Landling usage soon. Why do you hurt? I mean, we didn't lose the guts. I count that as a win on Landling's part, that he didn't get full washed. Okay? That is all we wanted out of this spar. That he didn't just get cleaned up and have to use the guts. He's got the costumes coming up in the summer event. I assume he's event bonuses. Yeah, that'd be a reasonable assumption, Seacats. As in, it's probably correct. Okay, I think that's enough for today. Forgive me for cutting the proceedings short. Time to dip, this man got serious. Simply fear that if we go any further, I too may end up treating this like a genuine duel. I see. If I may, Prince of Lendling, your swordplay strikes me as similar to sword dancing. Retains all the grace and suppleness of dance, without sacrificing the sword's weight or cutting edge. It's very kind of you, but my style is nothing to boast about. It's something I had to devise on my own. As a general, I was so busy studying politics and warfare, yep, I only had time to learn the bare minimum of martial arts. All the techniques I use now were moves I developed on the battlefield. Turned out to be much more adept at dodging than defense, so that's what I tended to focus on. I see, so your sword dancing was forged in the heat of battle. Your swordplay, on the other hand, was breathtakingly refined, Lord Yagyu. Learned a great deal from this sparring session. I'd say that's a fair assessment of both of them, honestly, considering the animations. My Otomiryu is not ordinarily meant to be seen by outside eyes. That was a concern for my living self. Now that I am a servant, a shadow sworn to serve a new master, it is no longer relevant. I see, now that humanity itself is in a crisis, we can't be choosy about how we fight back. Be that as it may, I am afraid I cannot allow myself to copy your style. My son, Mitsuyoshi, would have no compunctions about claiming any technique he liked as his own, but no matter. Does that mean your son has a different style than you, Lord Yagyu? Oh yes, very different. His talent with the blade came to him naturally, and his technique can only be described as flawless. I like animation-wise, the way they portrayed Yagyu's swordplay is actually pretty good. Like, I like the way he stays in, the way his sword always seems to come point to chest, how he uses the tip and also the slashes. It seems very, like, it has a realistic aspect to it, which is a real neat. Nonetheless, the world is a big place. There is surely someone somewhere strong enough to rend steel with their bare hands. Many of them. Ah yes, like the ones descended from living, breathing gods. Good point. I suppose we will just have to train hard enough to keep up with it. Indeed. Oh, looks like the next group is here. I'd best be on my way, though. Very well, until the next time. Seems he noticed my warrior's instincts getting the best of me. What a pity. Please stop murdering people during training, Yagyu. Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Oh, somebody is actually just snooping. After being called out by the non-subject male, I decided to make a swift and quiet getaway. Why is someone spying on Landling? What's going on? What is this character study? Also, I'm not gonna lie, when Nibliski showed up, I was real confused. I was like, did Prods forget to, like, change accounts or something? Did he change his YouTube name? Because Prods has a very similar, screen name. I was like, maybe that's just Prods. No. We got that worldwide feel on my friends list right now, and I'm loving it. I love seeing people from all over the place. Recently did Landling's Interlude myself. How'd you like it, Seacat? "12 p.m. lunchtime. However, the subject heads to the underground library rather than the cafeteria. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, you're allowed to have lunch in the library? Hello, Prince of Landling. What sort of book are you looking for today? She could be running the library. Cool, cool. Same as always, baby. Good question. Well, we did just get in a few grimoires and valuable antique books, thanks to a certain anonymous donor. Ooh. We have donors? Humanity doesn't exist right now. Who? Scion? Was Scion a thing when this interlude came out? I don't know. I do not know. No. This was Sin, right? We got Lindling around SIN. So it had to be it had to be a thing. Maybe? Despite getting new books, she seems rather preoccupied. Afraid we have yet to receive the new shipment of military strategy book. Bro, where are we getting shipments? I know Amazonas exists, but this is beginning to be legitimately wild. Ooh, what is going on? What is the supply chain here? How does this work? I know, what about a book master would like? Ooh. Could bring it with me the next time I visit him. What a lovely idea. Okay, then wait here, please. Oh, I'm feeling real judged right now. Above this shelf. What are you pulling at? No, don't fall. Please, no. Oh no, not like this. Could save, at least. Forgive me, this was the only way I could think of to help in the short time I had to act. Oh gosh, what is going on right now, dude? I should have seen the gag coming, and I think I did, like, half a second before it happened, and that's not enough. Not at all. The important thing is that you're okay. Yes, I'm fine. Besides, it was all my fault for not being more careful. Accidents happen to the best of us. Please, pay it no mind. That was cute. So, is this the book you were looking for? Yes, that's it. Then I'll go ahead and check it out straight away. Thank you for your help. Okay, good. We didn't go all the way into that gag. We didn't lean in. And so our subject makes a graceful exit, apologizing for his intrusion and touching Murasaki Shikibu's body, even as his gentle smile makes it clear he meant no harm. May well be the most beautiful man I've ever met in multiple senses of the word. Even with the mask on, he had my heart pounding. I shuddered to think of what may have happened had he not been wearing it. Hang on, I think I might be able to use this feeling in a story. It begins. I'll go write it down in my idea notebook right now. This is peak Shikibu. This is it. Liked it because I liked Linling. I mean, that's good. At the very least, it wasn't bad enough to make you feel bad that you liked Linling. That's good news for me. I'm pretty neutral on the boy myself, so we'll see if this pushes him up a notch or two. 4 a.m. Sorry, 4 p.m. Gosh, I hope it wasn't 4 a.m. after that. The subject strikes up a conversation with two passerby. Jason and Paris hanging out, huh? Fair enough. I see, so that's why you wear that mask. Man, it's a good thing you weren't born in Greece. Back there, good looks like that would either get you cursed or blessed, and there'd be hell to pay either way. I can understand the downside of being cursed, but wouldn't a blessing be a good thing? Oh no, he do not read the Greek mythology. No, he do not. Hardly. Sure, a blessing might mean you'd be living in the good life for a while, but one wrong word, and bam, God's go divine retribution on your ass. Hell, maybe they just decide to go retribution on you because they think you're getting too full of yourself. Either way, the only ending you'd get is a bad one. Oh yeah, that sort of thing happened all the time. I see. It sounds like Greece had its fair share of troubles as well. Then again, you wouldn't be the first to hide your face under a mask. Pensy used to do the same. Pensy? Pensy? You know, Berserker who's always flying off that Penthesilea, you mean? Pensy? Abs that get great, jeez. Hey. At least he can acknowledge it. I see you, Jace. I see you, my guy. Paula's getting a bad feeling about this. Abort, abort. Oh no. Oh no, Jason's dead. No, Jason, no, don't. Pencililia. Oh, he's... You mangled my name on purpose. Die! He's done. Bye, Jason. Hi. How's it going? I didn't say none. For the record, I swear on my honor that I never said anything untoward about you. That said, I should have stopped Lord Jason before he shouted your mangled name. For that, I sincerely apologize. Very well, but I should mention that I have no desire for there to be any bad blood between us. Come with me to the simulator. Oh no. Does that mean you wish to fight? I would have let you go if you were a caster, but as you are a saber, you should be capable of defending your honor yourself. Unless, of course, that sword of yours is just for show. Suppose you're right. He did nothing wrong, and he still has to hold a beating. Besides, I could learn a great deal by facing one of Greece's fiercest warriors in Mortal Kombat. Very well then, let us do battle. And she is sated by her need for violence. I feel a little bad at this point. Just a... This is just... He did nothing wrong. Landling did nothing wrong, and he has to suffer Jason's mistake. And Paris friggin' dipped on us, no less. My boy just ran the very second he felt it was getting bad, with no warning, and nobody said anything. I think that's the most impressive part. My man took the exit immediate, and everybody was like, this is pretty normal, yeah, just, bye, Paris. No, they didn't even say bye. They might have waved, but, like, just gone. Bro, what mask are you pulling off? Are you good? Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Man, berserker damage really hurt. Berserker painful. Cease pain. Alright, we set up the combo that we didn't set up last time. I believe we've got a good chance. A solid wrangling chance. We're gonna go for damage. We'll just go for the damage. I could have put a green card for a couple more stars. I'm gonna go for the Demahe. Ooh, yes! Very solid crits. Very solid crits. We are almost just a real damage dealer right now. Honestly, Tenki Hime might not even be the pick. I just picked it because of Arts crits. He could probably just work real well with just a plain old critical setup. At least for 3 turns. After that, well, we got 1 turn left, so he's got 4 turns of downtime. Yeah, I could see it being a problem. What is this RNG? It's good is what it is. So what do we got? We got 3 options the way I see it. We could go red, blue, blue, just face card it, go for the crits. We could go red, Lanling, blue, and kind of not try to waste the meter. I don't think it's really gonna stop her though, because it's berserker damage. We could go blue, 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 and just try for a second meter. Which I guess would be the reasonable option. Like, no matter what, if this was a plain solo run, Landling would be dunked right now without seals. Let's try this, let's try this. Curious how much value we get out of this. This is that good RNG. What would I put on him instead? I think I'd put something like... not necessarily Victor of the Moon. Another ending or a 2030 I think would be a good pick for these fights if they make me do another solo. I think I'll definitely change the CE though. Because he could use a couple extra stars to kind of supplement what he's doing. Oh, no crits this turn. Big sad. Still, like, 2/3 of her bar before she eats the guts is fairly solid. And that's wrap. Forgot how much nicer FGO looks on my PC? Look, man. I think... No, I had a set of words, an idea that I was prepared to say, and I feel like if I spoke it into the ether, it would be universally worst for everyone. I think if I presented that as a potential future, none of us would be happy with the result. Also, hey, I finally got the chat to work. I think I have to refresh that every time. Or maybe if I do this. Oh god. Okay, so I want everybody to know for the record, it wasn't just the chat on screen that flickered on my end. The chat that I have embedded in my OBS flickered when I did that. That's where that oh god came from. There we go. I didn't realize you guys weren't on screen properly. I got you, I got you. I have seen the truth of your words, the strength of your sword arm. Very well then, our battle is concluded after I've smashed my mace into your skull hard enough to make you forget your 4th grade memories. I accept you as a fellow warrior and now trust your sword that you meant no disrespect. Thank you, Lady Penthesilea. By the way, that mask of yours... Yes? I assume you do not get moisture buildup on your face when you are fighting while wearing it? It must be nice. He wants his mask. It took me a second. I was like, did she fall for the pretty boy trap? No, she wants the mask to cover her face, doesn't she? That's right, I don't. The mask only covers my eyes, so there's plenty of room for air to circulate. Of course, it also extends up past my face, so I have to be careful when going through doors and such. Can you explain why the next full image is Castoria smoking a joint? So, in my Discord, there is a Catalyst channel now. I added this Catalyst channel, not just so other people could post Catalyst, but so I could harvest their Catalysts. Because I only have 3 Castoria Catalyst images right now. So that's the realistic reason. The other reason is because with the hell she's going to go through after she lands, being the meta support, the girl deserves to smoke joints on her time off. She probably needs to maintain sanity. She is going to be in the farm rotation et al eternum for a year. Probably longer, honestly, because she's not going to get a break, bro. Just let her smoke whatever she wants. But also, so far as the Catalyst channel that I added, anyone is free to put any Catalyst they want in there. Even if you're not going to use it, just real nice art that's not, like, too NSFW or anything. Feel free to throw it in there if you find it. Doesn't matter who it's for. Should actually probably, edit channel into the description. No NSFW. But yeah, no, Nibliski's right. Nibiskis. I will mispronounce this every time. It's not even on purpose. Nibiski is also correct. Just let her do what you want, bro. Just let her do what you want. Doors. I see. Y'all are both short. What do you mean, worry about doors? You're not the next Yao Ming landling. The climate may have been largely responsible for this, but I always found quite a lot of moisture built up in my mask when I wore it in battle. Was it the kind that covers your entire face? It was. I cannot tell you how terribly I felt the urge simply to scratch my nose on countless. We're just getting relatable now? We're just getting relatable about masks and goggles now? Achilles, no. I saw what Seacat said. Achilles, no. So Penthesilea and our subject continued their pleasant conversation about masks. When it was over, they both went merrily on their way, much to my... Okay. Oh. I only mangled it on purpose a little bit. It was on purpose. He deserved this. Jason, of course, remains clueless. God, he's still down for the count. They had a whole fight. Oh, he was talking about the Catalyst channel. I thought he was talking about just Penthesilea about the flip out again. Having flashbacks to the tower event. Alright. What do we got? What's cooking? What is cooking good looking? 6 p.m. The subject suddenly goes silent. I've been looking the other way since you didn't seem to mean any harm, but now that you've been following me around all day, I feel compelled to ask. What is it you want with me, Lord Blackbeard? It was Blackbeard. Why would it be Achilles? No. Because knowing Achilles, he would walk into the hall and go, hey, I didn't know you two were palling around, two pretty people in the hall, and then he would just get demolished immediately. You know what? It's Honolulu, or Honolulu. I think it was Honolulu? I can't remember. It was the island? Luluhawa, that was it. Luluhawa Blackbeard. So, it's probably okay. Regular Blackbeard, usually a bit sketchy. Luluhawa Blackbeard, usually pretty okay. Please don't ruin my expectations here, Blackbeard. I'm begging you, Teach. You, want to run that by me again, champ? I just told you, what's the freaking deal with that pretty boy? I got there eventually, Sea-Cats. I got there eventually. Look, just because I can't remember my own name on a good day doesn't mean I won't remember it eventually. Just that it'll take me like 5 minutes of guessing almost the right name, but in completely the wrong way. I promise. I'll get there. Maybe. Sorta. Kinda. A little bit. Look, sometimes we take a left turn and end up in Albuquerque. Okay? It's a nice place. It's an okay place. I live here. Prince of Land Lang, more like Prince of OP Super Hotties. You good, Teach? I mean, I know Caldea's always had more than its fair share of hunks, but he just takes it too far. I don't know what he means either, Fo. Don't look at me, bro. Take Bartholomew. He might act all dandy, but it doesn't take long to see he's a gross creep fest on the inside. We're just doing it like that, huh? You just know that Landling guy's gotta be hiding something too. So, you're jealous of him. That's what this is about. Me? Jealous? Him? No way. Not in a million years. I mean, that actually lines up. Teaches. I want to believe Teach is reasonably confident in himself in some level. I just figured nobody could actually be that perfect, so there must be something we're not seeing. I don't know. Seems pretty perfect to me. Well, I don't buy it. Guys like that always end up having some kind of weird fetish or something they want to tell us about. Guaranteed. Which is why I'm not going to rest until I've uncovered the truth about him. Oh, let's do this thing. Give me a C-H-A-L-D-E-A. Go, Chaldea! Why is this a team thing now? I'm not helping. I'm curious, but not enough to get involved with that inevitable train wreck. And so I have returned with my findings. Long story short, he's handsome on the inside too. What a letdown. That's why you were following me around all day? I have to admit, you really were a perfect gentleman. Now, don't you start too, Master. Here's that book, by the way. Right, just look how carefully he placed his hands when he caught Murasaki. See how he did his best to avoid touching her skin even as he made sure to support her head? If I didn't know better, I'd have sworn I was watching a scene straight out of a visual romance novel, the kind that induces serious blushing. You see, I can't truly, in my heart of hearts, malign Blackbeard, because this guy just gets it. Like, it's not even meta, he just gets it. Incidentally, scenes like that are called CGs in some games, depending on the genre. Thanks, Blackbeard. More you know, am I right? Really is like poetry in motion. When did you even record that? Yes, I'm not too proud to admit that my inner badump circuit was running like crazy while this was going down. I didn't even know you had a... whatever that is. Oh sure, it's right between my heart and my stomach. I'm not 100% on anatomy, but I'm not sure that there's room for that. Once it spins up, you get palpitations, flop, sweat, fever, flush skin, dizzy spells, weak knees, and hyperventilation, though not necessarily in that order. You know, now that I think about it, I really should look into getting that circuit removed. Master, could we please make that man stop? Yeah, I guess we should. Circuit sounds like seriously bad news. Yeah? Let's take this outside. I know I might not look it, but I'm still an ultra badass pirate. No, you still have, like, matches hanging from your hair. I know what those are for, bro. The fact that it's true only makes him that much more difficult to deal with. Look, if you're going to end up going full crazy man dude, at least have a really cool backstory so that everybody has to acknowledge it. Blackbeard is living life correctly. Hehehe. Not a lucky break for me getting to fight on a ship. Are you sure you didn't touch the simulation settings? Hehehe. If you think that's all I've got in store for you, you're gravely mistaken. What? Let's just say that Blackbeard is never alone. I mean, there's another one of you? Oh gods, please no. Thank you for your honesty, Master. It's much appreciated. We hope you'll continue to enjoy Blackbeard brand products for many years to come. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You get the screenshot. That was a good line. I liked it. Put this in my folder for later use, you smug bastard, you. Alright, tactician, come for— oh no, not Waver. Okay, it's Chen Gong. Oh, it's Chen Gong. This is actually about to be a tragedy, isn't it? I'm a busy man, of course, but as I was told this is a time-sensitive matter, I decided to leave my errant tasks for later and drop by. And by time-sensitive matter, well, I trust you know of what I speak. Master? Be ready to run for it at a moment's notice. Alright, let's do this thing. By the way, Tactician, can I ask why you're standing directly behind me? Yeah, this is just gonna be really tragic in about 20 seconds. Yo, I got supports for this? Okay, okay, okay. Why do I have supports for this? Is it just the double? Oh, it's Chen Gong. Oh, it's Chen Gong! yeah, that is generally I consider it the only accurate response when Chen Gong enters a comedy scene. This is the only way to handle that, really. Hey, Sea Cats. Let's see. Who would I pair with Lanling? Who would I pair Lanling? Can't really. I'm not seeing a good pair. I'm not seeing something that appears in my mind's eye and makes me go, that's it. That's gotta be the team. What am I looking for here? You know what? Why not? I haven't used the salary. Oh god, I get a full team for this? Hey yo, what's about to go down though? What is about to occur here? Let's head over here. You know what? Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna go with a 2030 here, I think. I think a 2030 will be the most interesting potential option. Who did I need in the back? Need to replace Georgie with Sklepuli. Old Sclappy boy. There he is. Gotta make some bond happen. Well, this should be interesting. Okay. We got a little bit of a run up here. I think I turn this on second turn. Or second round, rather. I think we got enough buffs that I take this opening a bit slow. Mask of Concealing Beauty should give me a second here. That's a Zorker. So I'm thinking this won't take too much to really pull apart. Let's do this. I have a feeling the Buster kills, but yeah, we take the arts anyway. $40 HP. The robbery. I've actually been robbed. Live. Also, yeah, that makes sense, cats. We're here now. But I don't feel a need to truly get involved in this fight, so I'm surprised. Try a little bit of this. Get the quick kill for a little bit of disrespect stars. This probably won't kill. I spoke a lie. Turns out a really buffed Salieri is in fact really buffed. Ooh, 2 Zerkers. This is where it gets schweisty. I will kill the first one, and then we'll go into the Star Gen. Oh god, he deals such real damage, dude. Why is his damage so real? Also, if that had crit, it would have 100% killed. Thank you, Mr. Berserkerman, for using potion at full health. I appreciate you. Alright, let's snap this sucker on. I think we will go red, blue, green. Let's see how that works out for us. Tamimo Smish. Oh, the good crits. 61, 65. Ha ha ha. Teach Gong. No target focus. Oh, that's spooky. That's actually horrifying, in fact. I don't like it. Okay, buff chance up. This will apply. Oof, the miss even with the buff chance up. That's rough, buddy. Okay. How long does this last? Yeah, it's hit limited. We're gonna hold that for a sec. We will hold it. We do kind of need to get big guy off the field, though. Oh, the crits are not coming out. This is an absolute tragedy. Arrows. Salieri. Oh, we got jabs? Caster bullying? We're really doing caster bullying today, Teach? Changong, what you doing, dog? Why you do that? Why did you do that? Don't, why did you do that? Oh, right, they're debuff immune. Oh, you're not immune to this. Meter be gone. It's gonna, just for safety reasons, you know. Just maybe we play that one a little more carefully. I don't like where this is going. This does not spark joy. Alright, let's see what trouble this conjures. NP5. Level 100. Boosted Salieri. A respectable amount of damage. They went back to full health. Scapegoat. At least it wasn't caster bullying. At least it wasn't caster bullying. Why do you keep doing that? What does that mean? Yeah, it's just unlimited, so we just kind of have to wait until Shen Gong does his thing, I guess? Question mark? So I guess we just meme into oblivion. Do a pseudo stole. Yep. Maybe I stopped using charge loss. Because I know where this is supposed to go by now. Maybe I stopped doing that. I 100% actually forgot his NP had charge loss on it. In truth. You can stop scapegoating him, he's already Dunkeldorf, bro. I don't need more debuffs. He's just really swinging, huh? I don't have to, but I kind of wanna. At this point, it's all for the memes. Yep, NPF5 boosted Salieri really does do some respectable damage. This is like one of the best Tomomo animations. I love that kick. Oh no. Goodbye, Tamimo. Goodbye, Salieri. It wasn't even your fault. You two did great. I'm very proud of both of you. Love how the doctor showed up just in time for the fight to be over. Complete 50 interludes has been unlocked. Because we did 40. Scotty's gonna get that extra. He's gonna get there. I believe. Yo, that's like 6 proofs. That's awesome. I really needed proofs. Pages? Proofs? Needed them bad. I know what you're thinking, so before you even ask, it was a necessary sacrifice. If you say so. Yeah, really thought I was done for. Who knew just activating guts took so much energy? And there he goes. Not again. Easy there. Are you alright, Lord Blackbeard? Dang it, they really ran this gag again. This is the music they're playing now? Oh man, I finally got that advanced CG I wanted after all. Can feel my badump circuit whirring around. Pretty soon I'll be my own little Blackbeard restaurant. Why are you like this, bro? No earthly idea what he's talking about. Tama didn't deserve to be involved in that joke. That was unnecessary, my guy Teach. This has been a very tiring day. It was kind of refreshing seeing you perturbed for once, though. You know, you can be kind of mean-spirited sometimes, Master. Look, I just enjoy experiencing the variety of life. Still, haven't had a day like this in a long time. For that, I owe Lord Blackbeard my thanks. Having your day turned upside down by someone you least expected may seem exhausting from the outside. But if nothing else, there's certainly never a dull moment. Welcome to my life. Bro, we're like this, huh? Understandable, but thing. Oh right, I guess you do experience that all the time, don't you? In that case, Master, would you like to swap war stories with me tonight? I suspect that both of us have plenty of tales of hardship we could tell. The correct term really would be war stories, huh? That feel when you use Ishtar's third skill and miss all 3 cards. Oof. How do you recover from that emotionally, Sea Cats? Look at that. That is nice. That is twice nice. Yes, sir. The cast story of fun coming along. Ooh, boy. Alright. How are we doing here? An hour and 42 minutes. I still one-shot the wave. Bro, you better. If you failed to one-shot that wave, would have been coming for you. What's next? What else is good? Who else had a fairly recent interlude? Let's see. No one on that list that I have. Lendling was pretty recent. I think we did Valkyries already. Tomoe. Did we do Tomoe's? I would have thought we would have, but never hurts to check. Never hurts to check. Sure did do Tomoe's. Where's Anastasia's? Yeah, she's on this list, okay. Stage 2 Ascension Bond 4. That'll take a minute. We'll get there eventually. I'll put it on the to-do list. We did pretty much literally just land her after all. Paraboti? Have we done Paraboti? No, we've not done Parvati. There's also Amakusa, who I think we've done? Yes? I don't see him anywhere on the list, so I have to presume we've done Amakusa. And I would be presuming correctly, thank you very much. Yeah, so Parvati would be the next most recent. We'll get partially into it at the very least. Those watched over by the god's consort. Oh, hello, Master. Are you taking a walk? Hello to you too. I'm pleased to see you in such good spirits. I'm actually taking a walk myself right now. If it's not an imposition, would it be alright if I joined you? Absolutely. Let's have a nice, merry walk together. So how have you been lately? Well, I kind of feel like I've just completed a major project. Have you? So I've been taking it nice and easy and enjoying my downtime until you need me for another mission. I've been cooking with Boudica, having Vlad teach me needlework, that sort of thing. Oh, getting around in the hobby department, huh? Oh, and of course I still train with my spear every day, so please don't worry about that. I am a goddess after all, so if you ever need my help, please know that I'll always do my best to provide it. Speaking as both the goddess and the girl whose body I'm inhabiting right now. I would hate for you to think I'm just a lazy-boned servant with nothing but time on my hands. The thought never even crossed my mind. Oh, good. I'm relieved to hear that. Still, I can tell I'm a little out of it right now, though I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm burned out or something? Whatever it is, I need to figure out what's wrong and fix it soon. Is that... Oh no, not the prefect. Oh goodness me, whatever am I going to do? No, I know what I have to do. I have to go with that. Oh no. What? Oh, but that's important too. Which one affects me more personally? Then perhaps I should go with that after all? Bro, she changes mad fast. Huh? Oh goodness, I was in such a hurry I didn't realize I wasn't dressed. Bruh. What are you doing? Oh, if it isn't Master and the Goddess from India. Good day. Have you been there this whole time? I'm so sorry you had to see me like that. Please don't be. Can I ask you what's wrong? You seem very out of sorts. Yes, I suppose you could say that. I'm afraid the fault is entirely mine. I know that a true warrior should be able to make these sorts of choices quickly and decisively. But my current predicament has me going in circles. How so? Well, I was originally planning to go on a public decency patrol for the first time in a while. Okay, stories lining up so far, making sense. Been so busy as of late that I've been neglecting my prefect duties, but I figured I could wait no longer. Okay. After all, once public decency starts to slip, things can get out of hand very quickly. Can't imagine how we'd know that. Cannot imagine. So it is imperative that we run a tight ship when the time calls for it. All the more so now that a number of new servants have joined our ranks. You did miss a minute and a half, Cost, but it's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters. I'm sure you were doing very important things. I see, that's very admirable of you. But then, just as I was about to set out on my patrol, I received word that those accursed horned insects were going after my darling Kintoki. That boy lives in a state of perpetual suffering, don't he? So of course I couldn't simply wait around for them to get their claws into him. Protecting her children from evil is a mother's sworn duty, no matter how much they may call her overprotective. Yep, nope, that sounds like Raiko. Now I see, so you can make up your mind over which course of action to pursue today. Embarrassing though it is, I'm afraid not. Well, in that case, why don't I take over patrolling Oh no. Oh no. Please don't let Parvati narc. We already had this during Summer 3. It never goes well. Clearing up the kaleidoscope, then at 45 out of 50, Ciela came and beat my ass. I mean, that's usually how it go, innit? He's here in time for Booba. You know, that's true. He's here for what some would argue is the most important part of the stream. That would help me enormously, but I hesitate to ask so much of you, Lady Umahi, Goddess of India. Are you quite sure you don't mind? Of course not. I have some free time and was already out taking a walk, so it's no trouble at all. If I can put myself to good use helping everyone else just by changing my course and checking in with them, well, that's just a no-brainer. Radiant. Oh my, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised since you are a goddess and all, but I can almost see your good nature bathing you in light like a halo. Very well then, I will gladly accept your kind offer. I don't know how I can ever repay you for this. It's fine, really, think nothing of it. As I said, I was already going on a walk anyway. Anyway, you were in a hurry, right? Shouldn't you get going? Yes, you're right. At least you remembered to change again. Thanks to your kind assistance, Lady Umaya, I can set out with no misgivings clouding my mind. At last, I can bring every single one of those insects preying on my dear Kentucky the swift and terrible retribution they deserve. Remember, if you kill them, you have to reform their ascension mats. Just try to keep it in check. And their skill mats. I know, Master. Don't worry. I could never bear it if my beloved child were to come to hate me after all. So I will do my best to keep my execution natural and stick to what is solely strictly necessary. Buddy, specifically I'll go after them like a mother visiting her child's school to tell them Kentucky forgot his lunch. For what more natural reason could there be for a mother to appear suddenly out of nowhere? Oh yes, I almost forgot. This is a list of the servants I plan to check to ensure they weren't disturbing public decency. I truly am sorry to foist this task upon you like this, Lady Umai. She is a list, bro. Please don't be. I'm doing this because I want to. Thank you again. I swear I will repay this debt to you someday. Now, if you excuse me. At least it doesn't seem like she was going off at a sprint, at a gallop. Probably okay. I see Raiko is just as passionate about her pursuits as ever. Just watching her in action has a way of cheering me up. Alright, let's see what we've got on this list. Well, it seems like most of these servants should be right up my alley. I got time to kill right now, so I'll go with. Should be funny for a second or two. Thank you, Master. Having you along would be a huge help. Alright, let's go be provisional prefects. I know I have a reputation for being a gentle goddess, but they'll soon see I can chastise with the best of them. Nark. If Kiara isn't on the list, I'm eating my shirt. True. After throwing hands with my YouTube, I have arrived. It's that boy. It is the Dosquito. My fellow VTuber. How are you doing, Dosquito? Or at least a VTuber to be. Don't believe you've done your thing just yet, but we're ramping up. It's gonna get real soon. Yo, there's a moon cancer off rip. This can only end well. I'm gonna guess... it's either Summer, BB, or Jinako. It's actually a little bit of a toss-up considering her body's line. However, I want to assume that it's Summer, BB. Eventuality. Chillin', felt like I should show my face here too. Brother, you are always welcome in these lands. Alright, so who we got bets on? Who is gonna be the troublemakers here? Kiara, we got bet on Kiara. What else we got in chat? Who else we think is showing up? Who are the troublemakers? See, who do we take? Who do we take? Who would make a good provisional prefect? Who would we send patrolling the halls? Misashi's just straight out. Ishtar is the trouble. Ku's just kind of a gangster. In the more actually trouble way of saying it. I wouldn't put Gilgamesh in charge of anything except being smug. Astarte is a little too heavy for this one. One thing I know about Faye is that King Arthur was a chick. She was kind of nice. Look, I understand where you're coming from, but there are way better chicks than Arthur in this. Kintoki, you're thinking Kintoki's on the list. Summer BB, Oni Assassin Girl, Shooting Doji. Okay. Summer BB, Shooting Doji, Kiara, solid bets. I'm seeing you, I see you. Who would make a good provisional prefect? I would not put Dantas in charge of anything except throwing hands, honestly. You know, Ozzy's pretty reasonable, actually. Let's put Ozzy on this one. Dantes. Let's see. Who is on our patrol squad today? Who's on patrol? Parapoti. Who else? Merlin can't be here. Merlin is the trouble at all times. I feel like Old Man China would make a good patrol. No, wait. I know who we need for our ruler pick for this. We gotta do it to him, bro. Okay. Who else is the Popo? Guy he didn't know put him in charge of the most obscure shit he himself didn't know, and he accomplished it. Lost all his squad, but he did it. True. Fair. True. Who's policing? I could see Skahat doing some policing. Yeah. Tamimo is absolutely just the trouble. That's not happening. You know what? Detective. Okay. Who else? Your crown jewel. Your single most shining light. I mean, I'm putting her on the squad honorary. You right. You correct. God forces his servants to go in a swimsuit for summer. She would never join the enemy camp. You're right. Correct. Morality police. Ooh, morality police. Oh, yeah, that's gotta be it, innit? That's gotta be it, innit? You know what? Holmes is actually really bad at snitching on people, now that I think about it. He's a detective, but like right now, because he's a ruler, he's real bad at snitching on people. We need a replacement. Ooh, police. Police who? Kagetora is the trouble, Chloe's the trouble. You know what? Emiya would make okay police. I believe. This is a good setup. This is good policing. Rama would make okay police too. Yeah. I believe. I agree. I see no falsehoods being spoken. Need some bond CEs though. Alrighty. All bond CEs all the time. The golden legend, excellent taster. You know it, Weiss, my guy. You know it. Alright, let's see here. Change plug suit out because it's maxed. Put on my general use outfit. Holmes keeps his coke stash in the saddleboard's mini fridge. He's not snitching on anyone ever. True, you right. You correct. You right. Alright. We got the snitch squad assembled. Looks like we have a major case right from the get-go. One with a great deal of personal significance for me. It's gotta be Ganesha. It's gotta be Janako. Of course, I've had one eye on the situation for some time, and I knew I'd have to face it directly one day. No, it could be either, actually. It's not that I've been avoiding it up until now, I guess. I just need some time to steel myself. Oh, she's going in. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go inside to the rec room. No, it is. It could be either. It still could be either. Who could it be? Dong Yu? Take turns moving your pieces in accordance with predetermined rules. Simple. No, it's gotta be Junako. BB would never be being taught a game. Lakshmi, okay. Could be very good for practice for commanding troops. Seems there's more to these tabletop games than I thought. Aha! There's a good taste there. This is a duo with excellent taste. If they like tabletop games, they are correct. Right? I'm glad I invited you. I was sure you would like them if you just gave them a chance. Okay, next we have the rules for combat. When two pieces come into contact with each other, we take a turn rolling the dice to... Oh no, the dice. Oh no, it's over. Something wrong? You use dice? Yes, that's part of the rules, otherwise there would be no way to determine which piece won. Well, each troop does have its own strength level, but that would get boring very quickly, to say nothing of lacking in flexibility. In reality, there are many variables that go into winning a battle, like morale and hunger, just to name two. So we use dice in this game to approximate that sort of unpredictability. If it's not too much trouble, can I give those dice a try? Of course, go right ahead. This is just unfortunate. Wow, snake eyes right out of the gate. Let me try that again. I don't believe it. She had 2 sets of dice and somehow managed to roll snake eyes with both of them. Oof. The great 2-month vacation start in June 10th. Well, 3 months. Soon cost will be free. After 10,000 years. Maybe we play a different game with Lakshmi Bai, the servant known for being unlucky. Maybe we play a different game. Maybe it'd be better if I rolled the dice for you. Yes, I think that would be the best. That's also an acceptable solution. Didn't think of that. That's good. Didn't expect to see those two hanging out. Is that them? I see. It looks like Lakshmi's getting along here better than I'd hoped. Sorry, no. One of them was on the list, but she's not the main reason I'm here. Really? One of those was on the list? This was actually helping me to work up the courage I need. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh no. It was Junako! Aha, so that's how you want to play this, huh? It's time for me to break out that rare drop I got earlier then. Nani? No fair. How come you get to be that good and get all the rares? There is nothing to gain from arguing about matters of luck, Lady Osaka-hime. That is why I only train my technique, so that I will be in fine shape regardless of the state of my equipment. Guess you got a point. Does sound like a true warrior would handle these things. Except I really don't think that applies here, Tomochi. This is a battle royale, remember? If one player gets an overwhelming equipment advantage, the rest of us are over. Here, I've got a proposal for you. Why don't we form a temporary truce and fight together? This just makes me want to play Munchkin in Tabletop Simulator. Maybe I'll get the adventuring party on that. That way, I'm sure we can stop Gachan from gaining any more momentum. We're so close together that it only makes sense. Hell, it's practically our duty to team up. Oh, a last-minute party, huh? Fine by me, this ought to make things interesting. Of course, you're still gonna end up losing miserably either way. You make a good point, Lady Osaka-hime. A single nation gaining power far and above its nearby peers is not necessarily a good thing. As they say, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. That is only more true in an age of war. All that is to say, yes, I would be happy to accept your proposal. Yatta! Then let's get going. Don't worry, I got your back. Munchkin is a good game, Duskito. Though if you leave your back too open, you can't complain if I stab you in it, right? Really, in a game like this, it would be wrong if I didn't try to kill you when I had the chance, right? Especially since I'm technically still an assassin. Ah, someone means to kill me. Oi.
Yeah, but I didn't even do anything yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I sensed something was amiss and reacted on instinct. What's this? Now you're in fighting before your party's even gotten off the ground? Well then, guess I'll just have to take advantage of this chance to demonstrate the destructive power of my ultra-heavy weaponry. Eat this! Say no more. I'm glad you understand, Master. Oh no. Who's poking me in the shoulder? Can't you see I'm busy engaging in a serious power play here? What did I just say? I'm busy right now, damn it. I don't care how badly you want my blessing. I'm already closed for today, got it? You'll just have to come back on my next business day, whenever that turns out to be. That does it. I don't know who you think you are, but you better be prepared to face divine retribution for the crime of interrupting the great Ganesha's game. Yes? What would I face divine retribution for exactly, Ganesha?
Ganesha's man?
I mean, Mother, what are you doing here? Gah, you say? That almost sounds as though you didn't want to see me. Who, me? Don't be silly. Why wouldn't I want to see you? Good, I'm glad to see you still remember me, even though we're both inhabiting vessels at the moment. Your vessel's consciousness may be stronger than your own, but that doesn't mean you aren't still my child. In fact, I get the sense that I'm partly responsible for your current manifestation, so I would hope you remember. Well, of course I do, Mother. I am Ganesha right now. After all, I can feel our relationship deep down in my soul and stuff. I'm totally not freaked out about you surprising me like this out of nowhere. No way, no how. Anyway, good day to you and stuff, Mother. What you want to see me about? Do you really need to ask? I'm here to make sure you've been living a healthy lifestyle. I'd heard rumors that a god with an elephant head had been doing nothing but eating, sleeping, and lying around playing video games while gorging herself on junk food ever since she got here. I've been telling myself they must have been exaggerating, only to find out things are even worse than I'd feared. You've got it all wrong, Mother. I haven't been gorging myself in the slightest. I haven't even had a single sweet bun all day. Ganesha death is funny. It's true. It's true. It's sad, but true. Sure, I've been chugging boatloads of juice to make up for that, but it's lemonade with fruit in it, so it's good for you. I like that argument. Ah, yes, the good old French fries equals potatoes equals vegetables logic. Anyway, are you thinking what I'm thinking, Tomochi? Yes, I believe I am. There is no place for mercy in battle after all. Nope. Don't fair attack me while I can't look at the screen. Don't you turn away from me, Ganesha. I'm still talking to you. Come on, Mother. You're supposed to have fun in the rec room, right? That's the whole reason it exists. If anything, it'd be rude for me not to give our game my full attention while we're all here. Chocolate is cocoa beans, which is a vegetable. Thus, chocolate is good for you. Tosquito gets it. See, this is that good logic. This is that good logic. What else we got? What else? The pizza sauce is made from tomatoes. Yeah. And cheese is made from milk. And bread is just bread. Therefore, pizza. Healthy. Eat pizza. Be healthy. Got him. I'm not saying you can never have fun. There's nothing wrong with indulging in sweets every now and then either. All I'm saying is that balance is important. I want you to be better about exercising moderation. For example, let me ask you this. How long have all of you been in here playing games? Oh, she got him. The two of us have been here for about an hour, Lady Parvati. Yes, that sounds right. Wonderful, then there's no problem. It's a mysterious feeling talking to you like this. It must be because of the goddess inside you. What would you say to having tea together sometime, Lakshmi? It would be my honor. Now then, what about you three? Oh, yes, to be honest. Oh, bats, when did we get here again? I'd say probably yesterday. That's the complete opposite of balance and moderation. Gotta agree, that's kind of overdoing it. If only because I'm not about to snitch on myself and say that I would do it. Surprised there is still a restroom. Janako seems like she'd troll in games, lots of her experience would end up going in a bloodthirsty rampage in the middle of it. I mean, I don't think she's that much of a troll. I think she's definitely like the look, all of us are at least a little bit of the guy where if we get something we go, haha, I got the thing, haha, you guys, haha, why don't you have the thing, haha. I think we're all at least a little bit like that, you know. Isn't that why the government made school pizza a vegetable legally? Did they really? Is it legally a vegetable? I like that. That's hilarious. Yes, you're right. I was so caught up in our game that I lost all track of time. How embarrassing. Alright, guess I can take a little break then. I'll recharge with some more lemonade and spend some time studying and working on self-improvement things. I'm glad to hear that. As long as you understand, I'm willing to let you off without a lecture this time. I'm kind of thirsty too. Would you mind if I had a lemonade too, Ganesha? Oh, sure, go for it. There's a whole caseload where that came from. You're that into this stuff? Oh, wow, this is umicious. I like how it's really filling, too. You know, I bet this would make a good energy drink for my next Dojin all-nighter. Oh, no. Are you and Ganesha good friends, Osaka Behime? Huh? That's hard to say. I guess we're birds of a feather, but... yeah, there's definitely some stuff we just can't agree on. We're like the yin and yang of shut-ins. Guess you could say we're something like eternal rivals. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but I'm glad to see my child has such a good friend. I hope you'll continue to play with Ganesha for years to come. Ah, stop it, Mother. You're embarrassing me. Hang on. Now that I'm all re-energized, I just got a great idea. Let me just open up the old skill screen here. Okay, if I put this here and combine these together... Whoa, Sugoi. I think you might have just come up with a new meta. You're right. I never thought of this approach before. There's no time to lose. I've got to test this baby out in live combat and level it up so... Got so far. You came so close. Hey, come on. I took a break just like I said I would, right? And how long was this break? 5 minutes. Oh, I'll go get the weaponry. I knew it. You still have no idea what the issue is here. Unless her being a huge troll and more heroic spirit having a very short temper. Yeah, but they get mad at everything. There are some dudes that are just mad all the time around here. We call them berserkers. In watching it was the gamers, I revised it for a while it was a thing. Woof. You could look at Gilgamesh in a way he doesn't like and he throws swords at you to kill you. I mean, I want to think in Chaldea they have a little more restraint. Like, I don't think they're necessarily just off-rip causing wars, because a lot of these happen with a lot of instigating. Like, you see how long it took this fight to start? It wasn't just someone walks in and throw hands. I think Gilgamesh could show some restraint. It's clear to me now that the indolent attitudes of civilized society have infected you down to your very bones. Needless to say, this sort of behavior is well beneath the dignity of a god. I'm a fellow divinity of India. More importantly, I am your mother, and I cannot permit you living your life like this. So I'm going to whip you and your slovenly friends into shape myself. Eh? How'd I get caught up in this? Yes, you may be right. Perhaps I have been overly indulgent as of late. If the great goddess Parvati of India is offering to instruct me personally, then I will gladly... Tomoe, please, you're not helping. Perhaps this will be like the Zazen training with warning sticks I've heard about. Thank you for this opportunity, Lady Parvati. Cut that out, you're making the rest of us look bad. What a brown noser. Tomoe the brown noser? We brown nosing out here? Yo, it really is just in the halls, huh? We're just really throwing hands in the halls, huh? I want to see what that break bar effect is. I'm gonna send Martha. We're gonna duff. We're gonna duff. What's this one? Yeah. Yeah. We gonna be swanging soon, bro. That neutral damage, though. The nooch. Oh. We boxing. We boxing. That's my girl, Summer Morsa. I have nothing to do with this. Throw it on Tomoe. What a legend. What a legend. Sakabe just went right for it, bro. Alright. How long does this last? 3 turns. So in an ideal world, we really are gonna have to just box you out, huh? Fair enough. Let's do it. I accept this. Imaginary around. Hit him with the sun laser. Poof, the 20k crit. Poof. Tomoe hanging on by a thread. Oh, right in the kidney. Dio was not prepared for the kidney shot. Yo, that happens every turn. That's wild, actually. That's actually nuts. We might be in a pickle. A very small pickle. Tomoe doesn't have her NP, the other two do. I just realized that. Oh, I've been bamboozled. They got me good, coach. Tomoe was the tank all along. Okay, this is just a buff NP.
姫路城中世もお守りし症状結界こちら隔離を治める高津鳥八天道様の仕業なりすなわち白露城の百鬼八天道様ここにまかり通ります
I think this NP is just impressive for being willing to walk on a roof while wearing those shoes, honestly. It seems like a recipe for tragedy knowing Sakabe. Will you start working out tomorrow, truly? Rest in peace, Ozzy. Oh, the bat. Alright. We're down one prefect. We gotta bring this back. That is a one-turn invincible. There's nothing we can do about that right now. We gotta bring it back somehow. Phasmo got the best update ever. Dead players can now sprint infinitely. I like how C-Cat's just straight up admits he's just gonna be dead the whole time. My guy has nothing to hide. We're gonna hold the NP for a turn. Because, invincibility suck. Let's go make some stars, baby. But yeah, the Phasmo update looks... I don't know, it's a lot of VR stuff and some other interesting fixes. I definitely want to take a look into the hiding spot stuff they did and see how that changes things. I'm also worried about the sanity pills thing, because the way it was written kind of sounds like, now when you eat a sanity pill, you just lose it from your inventory and have to buy it back. They also added eyelashes to the character model. I hate it. I hate it immediately. That sounds cursed. Okay, so Sakabe threw it on to Ganesha. That's fine, baby. You're gonna need that max HP in a second, Sakabe. You think you just get to enable Ozzy deleting and get away with it, criminal? You think that's it? You think this is free? You got away without any penalty? Nah. I want the goods. Like the sound sensor change? I hope the sound sensor change is thorough, like it tells you a bit more about where the sound came from in the area. I think I'd like that. I also definitely want to see the monitor updates for the truck. Which means that collectively we all need to get Kindle to agree to another Phasmo collab, so naturally I can check this out live. So what I'm saying is, go at Kindlekin, you know? Oh, now we transform. My friend called me. No effect. Your friend called you, huh? What did your friend call you? A dead son of a bitch? 'Cause that's what you're finna be. Boy, it's time to throw hands in my favorite sequence ever. Let's go. I'm about to create immense amounts of violence. Assault medicine. Give me that buff. Give me them buffs. Illegal. Let's get it. Ooh. Ooh, hymns of Jacob. Oh, it's coming in. This NP gets me on a spiritual level. Let's go. Oh. Good night, Irene. Oh, what, you thought there wasn't none left for you? Ah, boom. Handing out naps. That's my girl, Martha. Handing out naps. Yo! They're trying to put me back in reverse QP hell jail, boys. They're trying to put me right back in. Also nice. I'm here for Phasmo all the time, boy. I know it. I see you, CPAT. Thank you for your instruction. I can't believe how happy you are about this. This is exactly why I don't get you athlete gamers. Damn it, my camouflage failed. Man, did you ever think about what would happen if my friends tried to invite me to their group while all this was going down? Huh? We all know that I don't have that many friends? Please don't say things like that. The truth hurts, you know. Damn, they people really doing it to her like that. Wait, no, she's doing it to her. Again, she keeps doing it to herself like this. Nobody said anything like that. You're usually so responsible, Tomoe. What is it about video games that makes you lose all sense of proportion? I'm not entirely sure myself. I've always felt like I was merely enjoying a new form of recreation, but I suppose I do have a tendency to become a bit overenthusiastic when it comes to matters of warfare. I see. In your case, it may be a form of training. Well, please don't feel too bad about it. Even I know that modern games can be highly absorbing. The only thing I'll say is to be careful not to get carried away. How about you, Osaka Behime? Me? I'm just an otaku, that's all. I daisuki this kind of stuff. Though I guess part of it is that games also help me come up with ideas for my next book. Research, basically. I see, so you take the joy they give you and pass it on to others in a different form. It's nothing as noble as that. It's more like I've just got to get it out of my system. You might be surprised. I have a feeling most creative people would say something very similar. At any rate, making art is a wonderful thing, and you should be proud of it. Just make sure you don't get too carried away in your research. Well, Ganesha, what about you? They're fun. That's literally all there is to it with me. No deeper meaning than that whatsoever. I see. Then it would seem you leave me no choice. Oh no. F. Oh man, why did I say that? Yeah, pressure. I should have known Papan Richiba wouldn't marry just O'Neill goddess. I mean, I did know, but still. Well, I guess I kind of sort of thought I might be psyching up a little more than I probably should. And the thought did cross my mind that I should probably do some real work every now and then. Oh, cool. That worked. Good. As long as you understand, that's all that matters. However, while I am of course willing to take you at your word, I can't help but get the impression that you aren't exactly used to resisting temptation. So, I'm going to take some preventative measures. And by that, what was that thing you're holding again? A controller? I'm going to confiscate yours for the time being. Oh, okay. Hate me if you wish, but know that overcoming this adversity will ultimately make you a better god. This hurts me just as much as it hurts you, but I'm doing it for your own god. She's really just gonna pull out another controller. I can feel it. Yeah, I guess I can. You know, I'm sure things will be just fine. I ain't no narc. Good, that takes care of this public decency and lifestyle check. Now that we've had this talk, I'm sure you'll all take better care of yourselves from now on. Alright, let's keep this momentum going with our next check-in, Master. You got this, Janako? Like, you good? Seriously, Maman? We're not stuck in the 16-bit era anymore. It's easy to get replacement controllers nowadays, so you're not actually stopping me from playing as much as I want. Trust Maman to be so woefully behind the times. Perhaps she is, but she still seems like a wonderful mother where it counts. She's only tough on people because she cares, not only for her own child, but for us as well. That much is abundantly clear. Aren't you supposed to be someone's mom? Yeah, alright. Guess I can do my job and be a good god for others to worship for a while. Besides, I'll need her getting on my case if she catches me slacking off again. Huh, I guess even you have a serious side to you, Ganesha. You know, I think I'll go back to my room and start working on my next draft. Hehehe. How many pages are you planning to make this one? I'll come hang out once you get bored and decide to take a break. We don't have to do all our gaming here, you know. Besides, we still gotta finish this match. You haven't actually learned a thing, have you? Hey, what Maman doesn't know won't hurt her. But more importantly, me, right? Right. Should have known you wouldn't be you if you weren't constantly slacking off. Honestly, I'm surprised you decided to do any work at all. Well, you're free to come to my room if I get bored, but I'm warning you now, depending on how my draft is going, I might not let you in. So, if I have my no trespassing sign up, you'd better respect it. They will not respect it. It's not going to happen. However, we are 30 minutes over for our FGO segment if we were doing a proper 50-50 split today, which I said we were going to do. So, we're going to go ahead and switch over to some Stranger of Paradise. We will have to finish Parvati's Tale of Enacting Justice tomorrow. For now, I really need to hunt some chaos because I still feel behind. I want to get ahead of the game, bro. Plus, I finished downloading Chrono Cross today, so I'm going to have to play that after stream. Chrono Cross was the first ever RPG I can remember that baffled me, mechanics-wise. I didn't get it at all. I couldn't understand it no matter what I read about it. I was real small brain back in the day when I finally got my hands on Chrono Cross, so I'm looking forward to trying that again for sure. I'm excited that they decided to do a PC release for it. I hope it's a good release, honestly. That's my one hope, but I don't think they can mess up that badly. I think the Chrono Cross one came out, or the Chrono Trigger one came out pretty well, so I think this has good odds. I think it's got good odds. Alright, starting Stranger of Paradise. So, Stranger of Paradise is Stranger of Paradise. So if anything goes wrong with the stream, it'll be back in like a couple, like no more than a minute or two. It's probably because OBS crashed, because Stranger of Paradise is extremely well optimized. Haha, XD, Lamo, winky face. If anything happens to the stream, we will be right back. Hopefully, it do not. Hopefully. I have like 1% confidence in ports. Bro. Look. Not every port is terrible. Like, I'm pretty sure the Persona ports to PC came out okay. Atlas has okay ports. They just got weird methods of going about it. You know? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not sweating, I swear. Why would I be sweating over something like this? Haha, XD, Lamau. Didn't know Chrono Cross drop? I got an email about it. They were like, yo, here's your Chrono Cross, you butt lord. That's exactly what that email said. 100%. There we go, we're in there. Continue. To be fair, Vesperia did decently. Vesperia, do you only have to restart the game to change the subtitles to English? Vesperia was certainly a thing. We did play that Vesperia on stream, didn't we? Haha. 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 XD. I also never finished Arise, now that I think about it. I started Arise on YouTube. Maybe I should finish Arise on YouTube before we head back to Twitch. Maybe that's an idea. God, I no longer remember how to play that game, though. It's gonna go terribly for me. I had combos and stuff when I was playing the Tales of Arise before. Now it's just gonna be me YOLOing buttons and hoping I don't get washed. Man. Maybe I don't go back. Maybe I pretend that I beat a Rise where we're on, like, the final level anyway. Nobody could really doubt me. Alright. What am I playing? Tyrant Thief? Bro, I just got here. Why are you throwing spells at me already? Love Vesperia so much, maybe I overlooked some issues. No, Vesperia is a good game, I understand. I feel you, brother. My guy over here with, like, maximum range, minimum problems. Yo, that goes through those? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, right, I have to fight this alone, too. I have to fight an Armin and a Piscademon alone? That's actually fucked. How am I doing this? Okay, I can bait the worm out and just fight the worm, I guess. Take it real slow. Bro, what are you actually weak to? We've had this talk before, but, like, I still don't know the answer. Nah. Fuck out of here. Give me that. Okay. My guy really gonna spam Aeroga from 3 miles away? I bet. Bet. I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't. Nah, get out of here. Whew. Okay. So far, so good. Now, the scary thing here is actually the Armin, honestly. So I'm gonna get in there real quick. Hit that Falcon. Nice. Gotta step around that. I'm okay with soaking that, honestly. Wasn't sure if that would hit me still. Not great, not great, not great. Not digging it. Oh no. Not great. Okay, okay, I need a plan. I need a better plan than the plan I have currently. Oh no. Good aim, bro. This man has phenomenal aim, actually. You love to see it. My guard, though? I suck. I'm bad and terrible. Armin weak to wind, I guess, maybe? I picked a random element, but didn't go great. Yo, where's my mana? I guess it only really gives it back if you have full mana then? Alright, let's try wind. Maybe wind's the player. Okay. Bait worm 1. Bait worm 1. I gotta take this nice and careful to avoid those Aerogas. Just gotta play it nice and slow. Ooh. Okay, okay. We're in there. We're in there. We're in there. Minor health loss, but we're in there. Halfway down on the end wind. I think we go for some more. I think playing around focus will be smart for us today. I tried to get out of the way of that in my defense. Cool, cool, cool. On top of the situation. Okay. I can touch that one. Bro, why do I suck? Come on? I was trying to get the soul shield so hard between those tornado hits. I can't ignore the Armin. It's not possible. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Oof. Oof. Okay, how do I deal with that? Actually, it might be Thief Hours. Let's try Thief Hours. I choose to believe. Or that. Backstep a bit. Oh, hello. Not enough reach. Okay, so I can't go that end. Stone Blast is a straight resist from Armin. What am I doing with these guys? The rip cheers coming in big already. That's how you know it's a good stream. Borrow that. Turn that to sender. Return that to sender. Not really helping here, though. A little further. I can pull them out a little further than this. We dodge those. Oof, okay. Just snatch that out. Okay. Get the other worm. Eat that. Had to give up focus, but such is life. Oh! I should not be alive right now. Work that man. Alright. The Mind Flayer and the Armin both have a lot of health, is probably the key issue here. I don't think either of their steals is going to benefit me a ton. How am I doing this one? Let's try in Thunder. I want to go for the Mind Flayer first if I can. At least didn't get out of range for Mind Drain. I thought he was going to do Mind Blast. I prayed he was going to do Mind Blast. Oh, I guarded it too long. God, that hit really hard, actually. It's not the shame. I know what you mean, Duskito. It just don't feel the same over here. How do I do this? How do I deal with this? A lot of my usuals will not work here. Invuln that with the Soul Burst. Okay, back away, back away, back away, back away. The Soul Burst was good, but it didn't give me a lot of meter to work with. I can actually double cast that and still Soul Shield the return. I think that's... Oh god, that continues really far, actually. I need to let Doom go off here. The Armin's still fighting me out here, which is actually great. Nah. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I accept that guard break. Parry those. Oof. The turning on that was gnarly. Oh, it still continues. I keep forgetting that. Oh god, those are full break on hit? Gnarly. Okay, okay, Armin's down. Oh, oh, oh. Not as don't hit as hard as actually eating a nickel. God, isn't that the truth? Alright, I can ignore this guy here. Oh, forgot I didn't have enough. I was going for the Gravedigger. I die here. I did not die here. And I get the Gravedigger. I'm actually upset that worked like that. But okay, we have a plan. We can pull everything away from the Mind Flayer, because that guy just chills there. Actually, no, cancel that. Grab as much as we can and just dip. The Armin will come if the Armin decides to come, and that's fine. But as long as we pull this, like, way back here, we can fight the rest of them at our leisure, and that'll go great for us. Okay, we've got a plan, boss. Give me that ass. So these have to get fought here. That's fine. Because if I block a couple of these, I can eat these roundworms. And they can't really stop me. Need to get somebody, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. This boy got a big leash. He got that big leash. Doesn't matter. Doom is not spooky anymore. I am no longer afraid of it. Oh, gotta back away from that. Respisterge, don't play around. Good wall splat. Gotta back away from that. Nice. Alright, back up. Oh, wait, he didn't actually get the, whatchamacallit. The Doom didn't actually go off. That's weird. Gravedigger should finish. Nice. Alright, we're in there. Just gotta handle that worm. And actually, if I grab one of these arrow guys real quick. Yeah, that'll give me enough meter to do it. Nice! And we canceled that hit. Alright. Just one big problem left. Respect him. Whoa. I couldn't get out of range fast enough. No mind drain, though. Oh, okay, that's much worse, actually. Okay. Whoa. I tried. I tried poorly, though. I was hoping that was another mind drain. Ow. Ooh, fighting mind flayers. Okay, we got a strat. We got a strat. I needed to get one more 1-inch punches in there. Is part of the problem. Alright, that takes care of itself a little bit. I get a clean wall splat out of that, and I get to back up. I can soak some of these while the roundworm comes at me. I don't have to worry about the Doom so much. I don't know what stopped the Doom from working last time, but I'm gonna take it for what it's worth. Actually, now that they've lost aggro on me, I wonder if Doom still ticks. I have to solve this. What is the science on this? I have 20 seconds here. What happens when Doom expires if the Armin's completely disengaged from me? Because last time, Doom didn't do anything, and we hadn't killed it yet, I think. Let's look deep into Jack's eyes. The timer ticks down. Nope, still lose all your health. What happened last time, then, I wonder? Maybe we caught a whole window. Bro, you really grabbed me? He's literally never done that before. He's actually aggressing now. That's not cool. He's changing the rules of this encounter. Okay, that's fair. I deserve that. I didn't properly block. Yo, that boy bounced. Mind blast these nuts, bro. I guess I get 1v1 you here, if you're willing to come out far enough. Did you parry it? Did I parry the Doom? Maybe. Maybe I was way better at this game than I thought, eh? I'd believe it. Accidentally parry the Doom? Nope. Don't you turn around on me, sir. What's good? Why you jumping back? You scared now? You scared now, sir? Is there a fear in your heart now? Now that I got hands? Is there fear in your heart? Now we jumping back and becoming a spellcaster again, huh? Uh-huh. Now it's all good, huh? Now it's popping off, huh? Ugh. Yes, sir. Think I won't throw hands. Whoop. You thought. Oh, that reach! What is that hitbox? I didn't want to go behind him because, I don't want to aggro the others. Sir, what is your you good? Figuring out your life decisions right now, bro? You gonna do it again? Yeah, you are. How did that guard break me?
Okay.
How you gonna jump back and then do that? How is that your play? No meter. Okay. Sure. Good move. You got me. You really outplayed me, Jonesy. I get a 1-inch punch after the next one. Throw something. Bro. He really gonna eat him, huh? Aight, I'm down. It's 3 hits, I think? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I have no health left. Do I have... No, Seal of Blood. Okay. I'm pretty sure this won't kill me if it ticks down when I have low health.
Need to do our part too. Don't have to tell me twice.
Haha, later, nerd.
Don't worry about what's behind me. Focus on what's ahead.
Idiot.
Okay. We survived this time. And we have a little more mana. I'm sensing a plan coming together here. The plan is really solving itself right now. Nah, fuck you. Give me that. Nice. I don't know where the other worm went, so I'm just playing it real careful right now. There's the other worm. I was slow, so I couldn't get the double. Okay. Really pulling it together here. Okay, so the stagger on, the stagger on soul shielding. Woohoo! Eat shit! Actually get dunked on. The stagger on soul shield is just from proximity to the target you're shielding, I'm guessing, yeah. I understand that now. There's at least some technology, and whenever you stagger, he's gonna go for combat. Okay. Got to stay real close to him to block those. Or the gaze attacks, rather. Alright, that's 3 hits. I can do that. Ugh. Yeah, it's real funny, isn't it? Nice, still hit. Alright. Okay, pulling it together. I got 2 potions left to fight that guy. I got 1 meter right now. Let me actually get a different move for my commands. I need to replace invisible right now. I need something that's gonna teach me something here. I'm gonna need some action. What's gonna do what I need it to do here? I don't actually do a lot of blocking versus him, I feel like. But I also don't get a lot of chances to go in, is the problem. Venom. Let's do Venom. I feel like we could make this work. Alright, cool. That'll give us some damage. Cool. Oof. Hello. Wrong answer to that. I get mine drained here. Yep. That's fine. I don't lose that much health. And he's still... The venom is still ticking. Oh my god, the break damage. Oh, the attack buff from Drain is that big, huh? Okay. We're slowly problem solving. I'm gonna grab this and dip back. So I can bait the Armin now. The worms will go back, the Armin won't. The Armin will dog you. Oh wait, I lied. Why are the worms still going? What is life right now, bro? Alright, cool. Got something out of that. Let me catch this real quick. Send that. Catch that. Alright. Dodge the petrifying gaze like that. Cool. 6 potions. 5 now, but still very value. Ugh. Yeah. Have a giggle, mate. The guard break was all but inevitable there. Damn, that combat hits hard. Holy crap, I'm getting hard stopped here right now, dude. Base weapon life is hard. I might need a different opener than Gravedigger, or a different answer than Falcon Dive. I need something here. What am I missing? Gravedigger's good for the worms. Maybe I change it to Steel Peak for after, or anything else. What am I looking for here for an answer? Ooh, mana. Mana is a great first answer to my problems, yes. My MP didn't go up. That's cool. I hate that news. Cool. Alright, other worm. Don't have enough MP to one-shot him, so we're gonna take it slow. I forgot they fire too. I deserve death. I have forgotten everything about this game I learned by playing it yesterday. Okay. No. I got this. I'm just gonna YOLO it. We're just gonna YOLO this and win. Ooh, yeah, baby. Yes, sir. We're in there. I was too slow. That's fine. Didn't have enough meter to make it work, is the only issue there. Otherwise, that would have been genius. Dodge that. Right bigger that. I believe in you. Good, because I don't. I need somebody to believe in me that isn't me. Yo, why are you still here? My guard meter? Right into a corner. My guard meter? Alright, buddy, you too happy. You need to chill. I actually guarded that, honestly. Precipice Urge is a rough move. I think I need to be able to soul shield every hit of it, because, like, guarding it does not seem to work well for me. It might be a personal thing, I might be dumb, TBH. But guarding that in the play today. Take that, slam that. Dip out of here real quick, because I ain't got the MP to deal with that. Soak that. Did I have any MP left back there, actually? No, it doesn't look like it. One on the bridge, right? Oh my god, I'm getting jumped. This is wrong. This is bad. You are a bad man, Mr. Roundworm. Too slow. Yeah, real smug now, huh? It was one of the two. There was no getting out of that. Fighting those two together sucks. The armament's fine by itself. Fighting it with other people's bad, because it's just a little too tanky. Can't really do much about that. Okay. Here's one. Dodge the Doom that way. That's fine. Hi, how's it going? Gonna borrow that and get out. You good, Roundworm? I'm gonna take the armament for a ride here, actually. I was a little too early on the guard there. Bro, why are you still here? Okay, 2 potions. Alright, I sort of have the timing for that now. I'll take the dupe for an Endark here. I ignored the worm too much. The worm has to go first, because if the worm interferes with the armament fight, that just goes extremely poorly for me. Okay. I got the math, I got the math. I need to not pull this armament all the way, or I need to fight it first. It's one of the two. The worms seem to be mostly ignoring me right now. Which I'm fine with, honestly. Don't get 2 there, I think, from that. The Doom. That's fine. Gotta avoid that. The split hit me. And I lost my Endark for that, too. Worm killed you and the frame's kind of poggy? True. Big true. That worm is especially weak. I want to pick on him a little bit. I want to bully him. I forgot what type of move Body Slam was. I'm not going to lie about it. This is not going according to plan. I don't know what to do with this, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah. I cannot pull all three of those at once, because then I can no longer fight in that grassy area at all because of the Mind Flayer. I need to do it this way again. Yeah. Let's get this guy, kill him, and then I can probably do one roundworm in the armament. I can't do two, and I need to kill the roundworm first. Oh, he fires 3? That's wild. Take that. How is he still unbroken after that? That's wild. He had already a previous break damage. It's like it takes him to 1 no matter what. That's weird. Eat that. Pull him. Eat that. Okay, my timing is great right now, as you can tell. One more. This will ignore this one. I cannot fight those two at the same time. That is a mandatory. They just have too much health to spare. I need to get big distance from him right now. I need to let him think he can attack me, and then get him out of range. That worked fine. Dark here is probably great. Ah, it was bad. That was on my timing. Do I die from that? No. But I lost my Indark again. I hate that. I hate that so much that just works. I gotta back away from that. That's fine. Get health back. Nice. That went pretty mid, honestly, but we got a chance now. We got a chance now. We got a chance now. Get in there. Respect the distance. One inch. Nice. Back out. Again. I deserve that mind drain? Yep. I have to respect his damage for a little bit here. And my weakness. But he's going to be forced to close in. I can seal a blow at 1-inch punch or something. Here we go. Nice. Wall splits, unfortunately, don't do much on this guy. So it ain't worth biscuits. Ooh, if I can get a Falcon's Dive on next one, I can kill him. Greedy! Nailed it. Ooh, we're in there, baby. Ooh. Please don't make the next one worse. I'm begging you. Oh. Bro, why was that such a struggle? We did it, though. Y'all are still good?
This is all your fault. Damn right it is. Warriors of light. Don't make me laugh. You're nothing but servants of chaos.
So what are you gonna do about it?
Oh.
Die here? Go and die. If you want to live, follow us.
Solid answer. Fuck your accusations. You living or dying, bro? You on the bus or not? Alright. Planned princesses. and a Pisco, and 2 worms. Or Mind Flayer Pisco, doesn't matter. They're both terrible. This is not happy fun time hours for me. I want to keep it ranged long enough that you just throw a Stone Blast or something, honestly. There we go. Return that. That's fine. He's gonna rage. Now we got Flame Wheel coming. Everything is Dojo, bro. No. No. The skewer fucked up my timing. Rock Blast? No, Flame Wheel. Gravedigger that. And finish. What do I need here? What do I need here? I need... Trade Chewbacca for Blood Weapon. Keep the pullback. I need to keep it away from everybody else, otherwise that gets back quick. Cool. Nice. Did not expect it to break from a single Gravedigger, but we take those. What's next? Take a bit of health. Take a bit of health. Alright, topped up. Nice and slow, Bubby. Ah, I was hoping that would reach. Okay. Just Gravedigger that. He's got no health. Where'd the, there's that plant. It's like, where did that go, bro? You can't just vanish like that. Send that. MP's looking pretty alright. Health, not so much. I need to get Blood Weapon back up. I only need 1 of you. But I will take all 3 of you. Get you away from Mind Flayer Son over there. Acid. Fortunately, instant abilities don't apply to that. Nice. Good.
It's ridiculous.
Nice. Full health. Full happiness. Didn't stagger from that at all. That's fucked up. Nice Dark, good nerd. Blood Weapon again. Whoop. Bro, how did I fuck that up? Oh. Back out of that. Bruh, I suck. No Mind Drain? Blood Weapon again. I suck. I'm gonna get Mind Drained. No. I'm getting a little too aggressive there, I think. Back out. Patient. Oof! Not dead, but very close. Uncomfortably close, in fact. Now I can't afford to get hit again. That gave me some health, actually. I'm gonna play that one slow. Got enough to blood weapon again. Yeah, he's at Mind Blast range. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Take it slow. Nice! Oh, the focus attack was good. Gigas I can deal with. Gigas I'm not worried about. What's over here? Gigas, skeleton... I can aggro the skeleton early. Skeleton just rolls. This man is just dead. There's nothing he can do about it. What's that patrol route? No, okay, here's fine. You're fine. Undone. Very nice. Alright. Armin as well on patrol. Gotta keep that out. Gotta keep an eye out for that one. Let's slip around here. The roundworm pretty much takes care of itself at this point. We know the routine. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of mana. Armin. Didn't see me. Okay. I want to heal Gigas. Let me get one of these big boys. Come here, big boy. Big boy. I'm doing this potionless. This is spooky. Like, I make 2 solid mistakes and I just die. I didn't realize he would continue it through the first stagger. Okay, so Onslaught ignores Soul Shield Stagger. Please don't spawn the first pack again. That's all I want for Christmas. Don't spawn the first... Motherfucker! Okay, okay. Send him to the grave. Ride the tornado out. I might be able to separate them like this, but I need, like, more dark flares or something. I'm not dead, but I am in pain. Okay, the roundworm finally left me alone. Oh, back away from that. That is an attack I don't want to deal with. We're learning, we're learning. I blocked that badly. If he dooms me here, I won't blame him. Nice. Okay. I deserve that. I deserve to die here. Comet? No, the tail slam. Okay, weird. I will soak that comet in return for your mercy. I gotta go for singles there, not doubles. The comet is fine. That's fine. Falcon dive. Easy. Alright. One worm and the flare left. The worm's a little troublesome. I need to, like, get him spitting at me while blocking so that I can Gravedigger. Cool. Raging. Excellent. He's dead on first flame wheel. 100%. One potion. Give me that. Now it's just Iroga boy over here. I really should have gone for a Falcon Dive, honestly. Too far. But we have 1 inch, so we use what we got. Should have dived in on that. Should have dived in on that. 1, 2. Back out. Back out. Should have dived in on that, but I can Falcon Dive here, so I'm just looking for a Falcon Dive opportunity. Cool. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Back out. Back out. I played that too heavy. Luckily, that third hit doesn't connect if you're down. But, not good from my perspectives. Gravedigger should be fine here. And that's dead. Okay. Oof. We need blood weapon pretty bad here. How do we pull this? What is a good pull here? Cool. That should get to? Yeah. How do I deal with this? Rocks. If I can get him to Flame Wheel, that's just the best potential result, but gotta watch the acids. One, two. There's Rage. Flame Wheel should be coming soon. We've broken this down. We've got this down to the science, boys. We're in there, in there. Gravedigger that, 100%. I couldn't get Soul Shield up fast enough for that. Yo, he did it again! The Round Worm, that absolute legend. If I was a lesser man, I would have switched to Axe by now. I acknowledge that fully and completely. If I was a lesser man, I would be on Axe by now, and this would be very over. You wanna do something, bro? Yeah, I thought so. Idors. Give me that. I'm a lesser man. Nah, Dosquito, you're a legend among men. We can't judge you by your actions. You're too good for that, Dosquito, my dude. Whoop. Almost, Bubsy. Rocks. Bro, I hate how they do attacks from out of range that they should know full well will not hit. I hate it so much. They'll do it with the fullest confidence that they won't hit. Like, you expect someone to start swinging when they think they're in range to hit you, and this is a friggin' computer, it should know. These guys, they'll just swing because it looks fun, and I hate it so much. Give me that. Catch replay on the easiest difficulty, still failing most encounters. Nah, Mosquito would speedrun hard mode. Need speedrun chaos. Mosquito don't care. Mosquito's a legend. Alright, I got doomed, so what? So what, buddy? So what, buddy? Double cast that back. Double cast that back. Keep it moving. Keep it pushing. Stoke those. Turn it back. Stoke those. Turn it back. 7 seconds on the clock. Till things get real uggo. Keep it pushing. Can I block this? No. Just happens anyway. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Gotta get out of range of that. Balls appreciate the hype man attitude. Nah, I know you, Doskito. My man is a hero of the people. He will succeed when they call upon him. I need him to stop doing growing malice. This is illegal. He's doing bad things. Let me get in on you. Curse gaze these nuts. Where you going, fool? Rush that down, baby. Where you going, baby? Jump back. Let me get some enchants on these fists real quick. Let me get something on these right quick, like. Ooh, I should have gone forward. That's my fault. I should have gone forward. I should have known. I can take a 1-2 there. Oh, God, that 2 shots me if I have the weakness on me. Okay. Unblockable attacks. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the knowledge. Ah, I'm dead. That was extremely classy play on my part. Thank you for noticing. I real had it. I real had it. Everybody needs a good hype man. But Doskito, you need one because you are the man. You just don't believe you're the man yet. You are the man. I can assure you. You got it in you, dog. I've seen it. I've seen your potential. I've witnessed it personally, okay? God, that still hit me. I'm actually molding. Can't really do too much about that, unfortunately. Let's keep giving me the worst attacks, please. Okay. How did my middle block there fail? I'm actually just baffled and molding. Why is there not a word for that? I hate this. I hate living here. And now I just die.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. Cost me all but one of my potions, but we made it happen. Ignore that because we got this. I hate that that throws away. Like, this is maybe a situation to be useful, but he's, like, still out of range. Ah, I misread it. I was going for the... I thought he was going Mind Drain. What is guard meter even? What is it in truth? It doesn't exist, is what it is. It's a fake thing. Okay. Okay. 3? No. Gotta respect that. Okay. Cool. Ah, I should have dodged forward. That's fine though. He's not gonna get another one. Real gamers attack only. Offense position only. I hear you. I hear you. I feel you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do offense position only. Got the roundworm. Backing it up. Backing it up. Just backing it up. Backing this whole truck up, brother. 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 Keep it swerving. Just keep it swerving. Don't matter if we lose one of them. Keep it swerving. Keep it swerving. Okay, we're going in. I tried to block an unblockable because I am good at video games, and then I didn't dodge the rock bomb because I was busy acknowledging that fact. My brain was like, did you really just take that? Word, seriously? No, go back to the start, you're bad. And I was like, yeah, brain, you right. No, sir. I gotta go. TTYL, though? Lamont? Just to haul it. Just straight up haul it. Yo, he really just dogging me, huh? Okay, fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta keep it pushing. Take a potion here. I hate that. But you eat a falcon dive for it, so it's all good. I catch this with my teeth. I catch another one. Dodge that. And I'm gonna turn on this fool. Break him. Bro. Please break consistently, roundworm my guy. I beg of you. I hate that that missed, but I understand. That hit me. I'm absolutely molding over the fact that that hit me. Is he gonna try and approach for melees only? Is that how his... No. Okay, so he does do some other stuff. I just need to not engage him. It's out of range. He just stands at the edge of Mind Blast range, don't he? He just stands there and hopes. My man just really... Why didn't he stagger? What is going on with this man's AI? I'm turning on Blood Weapon to save potions here. I got some MP to spare, so I'm gonna block this and I'm gonna end Blizzard, I think. And Blizzard sounds right. Then I can go in. One, two. Oh, almost. Gotta read those correctly, sir. Good night. Sleep, my child. Okay, 2 potions. Full-ish mana MP max. Let's do this again. Okay, we get these 2. We're gonna back up. Okay. Now feels right. Watch the princess. Backstep. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Takes a knockback here. Yep. 1, 2. I back rolled. That was real bad. Defensive. Eat the acid. Turn it back. In there. Okay. Flawless. Looking beautiful. Mad beautiful over here. Okay. Okay, those two repaired. Are the rest on me? Yes. Okay, gotta really back up then. Got a spare potion. That's great. Okay, there's the disengage. Cool, cool, cool. See if I can get like 1 or 2 of them back. Yeah. This is fine. I'll take a double. I didn't even splash her, but she wanted it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't need to end Blizzard here. That's a little bit of a waste. So we're going to engage the Roundworm first and the Princess gave up. Mad beautiful. See, that one took 1 hit. It's always somewhere between 1 and 3, usually 2. That's so weird. I hate the math on that. Why y'all all facing the other way, though? Like, I don't mind, because it's real convenient for me. But, like, why all of you? 1 inch that. Okay, he approaches. That's weird. I don't like that. He approaches. I need a Gravedigger to get any kind of management on this situation right now. My guy, Big Peak chillin'. I will slowly chip away at him with acids, if given the opportunity. I have a Gravedigger, but now all of the princesses are behind him, and it's weird. Have that back. Alright, this is fine. This is the good range. That's good. See if we can make it happen again. Ah, bad reflex, bad reflex, bad reflex. Gotta respect him a little bit now. I want to bait him out into a Ruin Go or something if I can. Just keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. He's out of buffs now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, into a Ruin Go. Is that common for him? I'm dead. Nope. He didn't go for the drain. If he had gone for the drain there, that would have been me. I think I want to Blood Weapon here. Oh, I'm going to need to make that health back now. Ah, bad. What's he going for? Nice. Back up. Blood Weapon again. Back in. Nice. Okay, okay. Skewer? No, acid. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm dead. I didn't respect the crowd. Gotta respect the crowd. Didn't respect the crowd. I was feeling myself after that Mind Flayer. I was like, Plan Princesses. I just drop a Gravedigger on it. I did not respect that crowd at all, and it was bad. Break that. We're gonna push it way back. Yo, the Armin is pushing the worm. That's actually hilarious. Who said you could leave, bro? And nobody said you could leave, dog. I wanted to let Meter recover, and that was not the play there, apparently. Potion. What's your move? Oh, I hate it. I get a free Falcon dive off of it, though. We take those. We take those for damage. Nah, you good. Okay. We're learning. We are achieving power levels never before seen on the stream. Never before seen power levels, my guy. Nice rage. Solid foundation, but it ain't gonna cut it, B. What's good? What's good? Backing off. I want an enchant here. Scaling power levels, indeed. I'm feeling the scaling. It's coming in strong. Approach twice. Eat this. Nice. Give me that Falcon's dive. Yes, sir. No, you fucked up. You picked every wrong move, sir. All of the wrong moves. 4 potions. 4 potions. The late game carry? Absolutely. I see you, Doskito. I see you recognizing the truth, Dosky boy. We got this. We got this. We're about to take him down. We're about to take him to town. I'm feeling it, brother. I'm feeling it. Give me a Stone Blast. Give me a Stone Blast. Gotta back away from the pressure. Acid, love it. Oh, the skewer came out so fast. I thought I was gonna get a chance to Gravedigger before it landed. It's the only reason I did that. Nice defensive stance, nerd. Ooh, almost, but no. Dice! Get out my face. Get out my face. Right now, put some respect on it, bro. Ooh, better put some respect on it, bro. You gave me the Stone Blast that put that all together. Please put some respect on it. Come on. Come on. Weave back. Weave back. Weave back. We want the round worm. We want that fool out. Got him. He's a fool and a charlatan, and I want him dead. Hey-aw. Dead. 2 punches to keep him staggered the whole way through. Love tap that. Back up. Oh, the scatter? The scatter? You're gonna give it to him like that? I feel you. I feel you. Respect. Respect. You gonna let me... Oh, I ain't got the MP for it. Gotta watch the Mind Flayer, though. He wants it. He wants in, coach. Oh, the Ruin Juggle. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I landed in that water gun. That's fatal. Never mind. I'm a god, actually. Just god gaming things. I need a bullet weapon pretty bad here. No, those are spooky. Don't cast those. Those are real spooky, actually. Nice range, dog. Nice range, dog. Okay, so we got 2 in the back, 2 up front. The Arogas are welcome. That'll give me meter. Gotta go in on this. Ignore that. Nice. Alright. Now it's just you again. I deserve that. Mind drain you. Bro? Bro? Oh, he got me good. Had to back up for a potion here if I want to keep engaged. I really need to be able to block this. I hate that that does damage too, because it's so wide. I reacted badly. I picked the wrong button. Okay, he finally landed the grab after that. Well played, well played. I need to get way out of range and stay out of range. Actually, I can do this. Idiot. Alright, Blood Weapon absolutely needs to come on here. The scatter acid combo is actually real gnarly. Understandable. Perish. Alright. We are in there, Okay. Big guy coming out. Land a scatter on that. Oh, Onslaught's the spooky move. Get that Falcon dive. Send him to the afterlife. Great opening. I hate that that full broke me. I hate on everything that that full broke me. Thank you, based lamppost. I had to eat that. I wanted that worm dead. I have an animation read on that now, so I'm pretty secure in handling it. Okay, close in. It's fine if we get hit by it, but we do have to pay him back if we get hit by it. Real funny, huh? Real funny, huh? Okay. We're scaling, we're scaling, we're scaling. Cross over to the other side. Let's get this handled. Ooh. Aw. It didn't hold. Take that. Where's El Gigase? Finish. We have a spectral summoning saved, and that's what we want for this guy. Had to backstep of that one because of the malice. Don't know what's going on behind me, but not a fan of it. Health is about to take a dip. No, it didn't. No, there it goes. There it goes. The malice is real bad. Have to respect the malice. We have no health now. He will always do a little happy jig there, and that's perfect for us. Skeletons? Really? Okay, skeletons it is. Fair enough. Take this potion that we got back. Blood weapon it. Send him. My other guy ditched him mid-fight. That's brutal. I'll take a Falcon Dive. Unintentional, I lose a bit of MP, but it does kill. I actually meant for a 1-inch there. Oh my god, cube. There's cube there. But I'm not touching that cube until I clear the plaza, which shouldn't be hard. It's just a round one, bro. Whew. What are we at? 15 minutes before cue back. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. We are making the big progress. Gang.
Save us, please.
I see we've turned that corner real fast.
I never doubted you. Not for an instant.
You full of shit, Cap.
It's dangerous here. Link up with the others behind me.
You full of shit, and if this wasn't on the plan already, would have left all your asses to die. If it wasn't on the schedule, you would be dead. I'm petty.
We're almost out of this hell. Just a little further.
I don't like you, sir. Anyway, oh, I thought there was something over. There's a boss fight in it. Alright, fine. But I ain't going down without a fight, Bobby. Let's see what we got. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Show it to me. What is the darkness? What is the chaos that awaits me? Ayo? Got the squad back? Oh, everybody's here.
I've been struck by anyone before.
Dang, you awake already?
I had no other choice.
How you take a hit to the solar plexus and wake up that fast?
Watching you risk your lives to save us made me realize something.
Is this the time for this? Because we still are in danger?
Mia and I must survive. We must become beacons of hope among the chaos.
I'm glad you're a
All
real
may
character,
look to
Mia.
times of doubt. As royalty, as leaders, that is our truest duty. I realize that now.
You gonna actually do anything, Mia? Or like...
My sister is right. We'll be the light of hope for you all.
This is a great speech, but we are still in the place where everything is going wrong, though.
My people, there is no need to despair. We shall face these hardships as one. And as one, we shall overcome them. There's always hope.
Expectant.
Taking a walk.
We're with you.
Yeah, nah, fuck all this noise. We're going. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here, bro. This is where it gets bad, isn't it?
Doesn't seem like much has changed out here.
It is a little bit bleak and cloudy.
I was thinking Pravica might be good. Plenty of space, no people.
Smart. Neon. Go get the others.
Where's Sophia? Squad?
Think Sarah and her people can make it that far?
Jack, get over here now!
Hey, look, everything went wrong while we walked away for 2 seconds. Ain't that just the story of our lives, gents? Ain't that just the story of our lives? How could it all go wrong? How could it all go so wrong so quickly?
Find Sarah.
Yo, how did you guys lose this shit this quickly? Is Mia still alive, bro? How did people just get washed? What happened in the 3 seconds I walked away? It was literally 3 seconds, gang. Oh shit. Why am I still solo? Where's the squad? Free. Hey, fuck you. Thank you, sir. More ranged attacks, please. Please. Not right now, bro. Let's get the skeletons out first. We can deal with the skeletons. This is why you can't take a smoke break at work? Absolutely. You are correct 100%, Dosquito. You come back to work and everybody is skeletons and mind flayers and shit. No regard for your break hours. None. Zero. It do not exist. Oh, you are way too close. I am uncomfortable. I'm gonna go way over there. The armament is also a problem, but it doesn't seem to be doing much but these attacks. If it starts doing gaze attacks, we're gonna have issues though. If it starts doing gaze attacks, we're gonna have problems. You feel me? Just do some flips. Just do some flips and shit. Yeah, bring that all over here, brother. Bring that noise all over here, sir. We take those too. Yes, sir. You can have that back. You're weak to earth? You're a hill gigas. What do you mean, bro? You are still, like, way too close, my guy. Oh my god, the reach on that actually makes me upset a lot of the time. I gotta make an exit here, so I'm gonna catch y'all at the other end of the street, Lamau. I ain't really got a plan for this one, team. I'm thinking we just swang it and try to ball out a little. I got. I'm dead now. Okay, you are weak to thunder. That's great for me and bad for you. In what universe did you break out of that like that? In what universe? Excuse me, coming through, make way. Other side of the street. Bro, you're chilling? Nice. Sent that. Should be out of skeletons now. Unfortunately, still got that guy. Can I help you, sir? You're doing a lot right now, my guy. Get away. Go away. Thank you, sir. Overhead. I've never seen a man 3 times my size, 3 times as scared as everybody else. Out of control. Out of control. That was the worst rune give of my life. Thanks. Hate it. No. Okay. Yo, you're still alive? Are you good? I was like, we're out of skeletons. I'm doing real good. Mr. Bojangles in the fucking corner. Bro, get your ass over here. Mind Flayer? You solid, dog? He is not solid. I promise you, that man is absolutely something right now. Look, do a move. I'm begging you. Holy crap, do something, bro. I didn't mean to punch you. I'm so sorry I punched you. Oh, God. It's about to get bad. It's about to get bad, team. I need to disengage. That is the corner I do not want to live in. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is good. You're gonna have to do my man Bojangles like that. Look, Bojangles had it coming. You saw how that man been acting out. He had it coming to him. He was playing a fool. Mind Flayer, dog, you good? I deserve that too, honestly. I timed that badly. See, some of their AI was real good getting stuck. That was the case where it wasn't real good at all. Is there anything neat I can do there? I could have kept it. Why was I naked? Oh, I'm under-geared for this, aren't I? Wonder why, Lamau. Big dumb. Big dumb is the answer. No, but I lose 1-inch punch for that. No, that's bad. And I lose 1-inch punch for that too. But it's like 20 attack. I can't really say no to it at this point. And it's the same affinity. That sucks. That's brutal. Best I can do me here is 118. 118 assassin ain't bad. I might be able to work with this. What am I running right now? Regular armor. Okay. 12 attack on that. 2 attack on that. Well. Okay. I've been horrendously under-geared this entire time. I'm finishing this level before stream ends, by the way. Like, not in like 5 minutes, clearly, but I'm absolutely going for it. That's Ronin. Ronin does not help me here, like, at all. But it's still, like, one of the best options we have, so, like, what am I supposed to do about it? Got some thief pants. Ain't really better, though. Not really better, though. Think we stick this one? We stick this one through? Maybe, team? I'm feeling like none of my options are, like, straight better. But whatever. God. I have the Vuln bonus 2 at least. I got Assassin's Wisdom, which is also pretty gangster. Yeah. Okay. Defense bonus is actually pretty slick. Soul Burst bonus. Okay. Slash bonus does not help. We gotta replace that. The slash bonus is 0% helping us, team. MP limit bonus, not really helping us. Move it along. That's not going to help us. Because that's near death, isn't it? Yeah, adrenaline bonus. Warrior might. I think Warrior's wall splats, isn't it? Yes, wall splat bonus. Great. Okay, we can work with this. Now I'm not as badly under-geared, at least. Okay. Excuse me, gang? What do I need? What's the play here today? I'm gonna go for Endstone. I want that Gigas out the way. Let's do the Gigas first. Okay. Apparently not. That was my bad. I started making decisions on my own without consulting Mr. Mind Flayer, casting friggin' Darka from the back of the gang. Ooh. No, sir. Don't want any of that, World Slash. How was he swinging after that first one? Fake it up in the air, bring it back down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, God. Oh, I should be dead. He tagged me on the edge of his reach. Oh. Should be able to work with that. Oh god. I don't have time to fix that. I no longer have a second slot ability. I have to remember that. I couldn't get out of range of that. I don't know how I dodged that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I made up that dodge and it just worked. Seal of Blood's probably a play here. Nice. Seal of Blood was in fact the play there. What's up, bro? You got moves now and stuff? You thought you were gonna land that spectral summoning, huh, champ? Alright. Seal of Blood. I have to get in past this. Nice. Good Seal of Blood. Good Seal of Blood. Oof, not ready to play Chrono Cross again, so it gave us my childhood crushes. Man, neither am I. Because I don't remember anything about that damn game besides the battle system was baffling. But I'm kind of excited for it. There's a boss fight after this, isn't there? There's a boss fight right here in there. Because it feels like it's building up to that climax. It feels like I'm about to get twerked on. There's no way the ends with just that. There's no shot. Is Mia dead? Is Sarah dead? Nope. One of them's still alive. Hey, Dark Crystal. That's, not good. Oh, we definitely don't want to be breaking those. Why would you do that? Oh, to let the memories out. Probably not on purpose, though.
I love this song.
Oh no. What is on this man's playlist?
You can borrow it if you want.
No, it's okay. I memorized it.
Oh, that's the song. That's the jingle.
I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute. Will you come hear it once I've finished?
I'm a stranger here, likely to wander off before long. And when I do, you'll forget me.
I'll never forget you.
You sure about that?
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
The trailer lines. Confused sputter. God, same.
I never asked your name.
It's Jack.
Stop. I meant your last name.
Oh, Garland. My name's Jack Garland.
Da-da.
Lovely.
The twist that everyone knew because they spoiled it in the trailers. Hey, look, it's your boy Ass
Stay,
Toast.
Jack, may the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
Weird gift, bro.
But this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
They spoiled it in the trailers after everyone found out? What do you mean? Did everybody know beforehand? What happened? Was there a leak? I was not watching the news on this close enough.
As the world changed for the better, Jack.
A little bit, but you need to, like, not be dying, because it's very inconvenient.
Are more scars.
After the first trailer was the massive theory. That's hilarious. It's actually comical. Square Enix is falling into that trend, though, of trying to humanize the big bad guy at the end.
See now, right? The Lothenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators. If the balance of light and darkness fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia or its people.
What are you talking about?
Good question.
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity. This is the third time we're having this conversation. This was all your idea.
Wait, what? Oh, now that it's my idea, it makes complete
Memory is
sense.
the cornerstone of emotions. Allow them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they warp you into something unspeakable. Become corrupted by chaos, and you will no longer be permitted to return. Veterans are precious resources. Do not slip up. Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care, when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos. By manipulating your memories, we can repress your emotions to some degree. But if chaos takes root, you are lost to us.
It all begins to come together. It's like they wrote this cutscene realizing that nothing in the plot made sense. I joke, of course, but it's probably their plan from the beginning.
It's now or never.
Yeah, I think so too.
The rest is up to Jack.
Time for the finishing touch.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time. Jack!
Give in to your emotions.
Let the darkness take hold.
The only thing Lufinia fears is something it can't control. Chaos. Are you crazy?
Of course they're crazy. You're all crazy. Have you not realized this? You walked out of a royal meeting blasting music. Is this a 4v1 though? They better be... These guys better fold like they did during the rest of the plot, or I'm calling BS.
The chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end for fallen strangers who lost their battles against darkness. You saw that when we defeated the fiends.
Exactly. We aren't warriors of light, Jack. We're pawns.
Cast Aurora in front of me again.
An unwitting world, destined to fail time and time again. Outsiders who don't belong here.
This time, Astos played his part as guide flawlessly. Until now, we've never made it this far alive. All that's left is for you to master the darkness.
Defeat the darkness, Jack.
The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form it takes. Not even we know what happens next.
The rest is in your hands.
Whoop, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up.
Make it your own.
This is crazy. I can't fight you.
Give me that ass!
Are you sure this is the right choice?
No more hesitation. Trust in Jack. Jack, come on! Show us what you got!
Ash, I don't... What are you talking about?
Don't fail us, Jack!
We dodge those. How do you get launched but not get grabbed by that? I'm actually tilted. Good riddance. I've been fighting. What do you mean? You guys are just jumping me. Where have I not been fighting here, sir?
Disappointed in you.
Disappointed in you.
That's not gonna happen.
Nice radiant aura question mark. That's a fire. You're just kind of annoying. Just all the time. Okay, one down? One down? No. That super death cry was not actually them dying. Finally. Ooh, that's blood.
You really are tough.
This is distressing. What is this pathetic display? Shut up, shut up, shut up!
You gotta go second. You're just annoying, dog. And I meant in plot, not in gameplay. Here, you're doing nothing. But you just annoy me. So you gotta get rolled. Ash goes last, no matter what. Oof. There we go. Give me that. Feed her the fire. Feed it to her. Okay. There's the boy.
This world deserves to burn.
My guy really just tried for the nothing personnel and got duffed for it. That's hilarious.
How could I? This time, protect her. This world needs chaos. Saw it through. No regrets.
Fight was more annoying as Sage because there's barely any room to cast. I could see that. I could see that. Like, the no health bars thing really had me wondering, like, am I supposed to use Lightbringer? Am I supposed to lose this fight? How is this fight supposed to go? Bro, don't do that. You killed all of them yourself.
What have I done?
Don't do the, no, don't die at my arms thing.
My mission is to kill chaos. That's all I know.
Me too.
Good. We're all on the same hunt.
Bro, what are you doing?
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
No.
I am Sophia. Well met. And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
He wants egg. True. It's gotta be egg. It's always egg.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. And I only count 3 of you.
It's a good thing you forgot math after we met Sophia.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
Only Jack can get washed 30 times against regular enemies and then curb stomp us all in one fight, you know?
Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop.
Is also how I scream when I've killed all of my friends. Very relatable.
What am I supposed to do now?
Ooh, the voice overlay. That's how you know we're evil.
Neon. Sophia. What should I do? Astos. Help me.
Flipping.
Extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
So it all leads here. The Shrine of Chaos.
You know, tomorrow is going to be a mostly FGO day. Warriors of Calamity. Maybe we just do the thing, you know? Jack and the others engulfed a massive wave of mist upon Astos. Fall from it, they learned Astos was once a friend, close companion of theirs, taking up storage. They result in Cornelia from malevolent manipulations of Lucanes. On the return to Cornelia, they agree with the terrible sight. The city is a charnel house, swarming with vicious monsters. The company attempts to save Princess Sarah and Princess Mia by escorting them out of the city, but the princesses are cut down mere moments from escape. Princess Sarah breathes her last in Jack's arms, and he plummets into the pits of despair. It's at that moment that his allies suddenly attack. He really fends off their blows at first, did I? But soon rage engulfs him and he kills them one by one. With Princess Sarah dead and his friend slain by his own hands, Jack is consumed by darkness and despair. He remembers Astos' words and sets out for the Chaos Shrine. The extraction point. There better be a warrior flight fight, or I'm calling rips on all of this. There better be. I have like 4 Discord pings. People are uncontrollable animals. Now that all of you have given yourselves over to chaos, it draws you together and serves as a focus for all your hopes. It is where your story begins, and where all will end. I hope this is a fun mission. If you turn me evil and I don't get superpowers from being evil, your game is whack, okay? Evil is fun. That's why people do it. Evil? Aha, unlimited guard, but no superpowers? No Darkbringer? No Chaosbringer? Nothing? This is pretty whack right now. We need to get eviler. Engage more evil. What is this? Lufinians speak of this glorious future of theirs with reverence, but it is a future for who exactly? It is painfully obvious that any and all life in Cornelia has no place in their coming utopia, and in that sense their seemingly cruel actions are completely rational, at least from the perspective of maintaining balance. That is precisely why I must ensure that your desperate plan succeeds, Jack. All the gears have been set in motion, all the pieces set in place. Travel to the heart of the Chaos Shrine to bring it all to an end.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be.
Of course. If I could reset the world.
Permanent bringer stance? Nice.
That's not enough.
But also they didn't give me max MP or any cool buttons that do things.
Chaos there is in this cursed
I wanted buttons that do super cool evil stuff. This isn't cutting it. I need more evil. You feel me, Sea Cats? I need peak evil. I need violence. There's a mind flare down there. When the harmonious balance that defines her collapses, in short, when the darkness of her crystal or her innate light undergo a sudden, violent shift, a singularity that will warp the very fabric of this world will manifest. All the darkness in Cornelia will gather to her, and when it joins to her light, there will be no mutual annihilation, but a convergence, leading to the birth of chaos. It is this very end that my dear friend must seek, painful though it may be for him to endure, for he needs her to fulfill this forgotten aim, and seeing her safe is the key to everything. Stupid bat grabs. No, I want my grab. I want my grab. No. Give me my grab. There. I'm happy now. Reminds me. You have infinite MP? Nice. That I did not notice. Cool. I was still playing like I wasn't, but I also wasn't paying attention to it. I forgot, though, that I don't have the secondary ability. I should probably do that. How do I feel about Deathclaw? Let's see. Does this have a duration now that I have infinite MP? If not, this is gonna get really funny really fast. Okay. This is about to get hilarious, actually. This is about to get cartoonish. Yeah, you just gotta go. I'm trying to experiment here, bro. Look at that man's HP just disappear as I hold that. This is good. This is good. We like this. I need a new superpower, and then it's perfect. This is pretty good, though. Oh, vengeance. Sweet vengeance. I was really hoping I could break him before he hit me. Death was fun, but it's not peak villainy. Let's see what he can do. Let's see what we can do. What else would be good? Is there anything else that works off holds? I know we can do Double Dragon. And Double Dragon might be cool. Nothing else really calls to me. Nothing else really summoning the spirit of fun into my body right now. I think we just do Double Dragons. I almost was an idiot there. That actually does a fuck ton of break damage. Spiraling Claw might actually be pretty legit. Then again, it was a bat. We'll need a better test subject here. I really did try to Soul Shield somewhere in there. That went... Look, don't judge me on how that went, because that was not how it was intended. Ask the end fire that happened there somehow. Oh, that didn't actually full break that. Might be less cool than I thought it was. Might be slightly less cool than I thought it was. Might still be Gravedigger Falcon Dive. I deserve it. The end fire happens again. How? That's a good amount of break damage, but it's not busted, you know? We're looking for busted here today. I need an irresponsible amount of damage. I can also just keep turning on Seal of Blood, which is probably really, really cool. Wait. What if I double dragon into the roundworms with Seal of Blood on? Hold on, hold on. I'm perceiving the many possibilities. Well, not if they cut me off like that, jerks. Why did that kill? Did Seal of Blood's effect still technically apply? Okay. That's weird. Why didn't it apply as soon as that guy was dead? There is a mystery afoot here. Why didn't it apply at all there? Maybe it only applies to the first two parts since the rest are extensions. That's kind of whack. So we want something that just deals hard damage, I guess. I guess Falcon Dive. Whoa, his model did not like taking that trip up there. He might just break off of himself. It's funny how much break damage just soul shielding did there. Actually, while I'm also at it, I can come up with even more fun than this. Wrong one. Replace Venom with, like, Chewbacca, or... what was it? No, not Chewbacca. There was something I was thinking of that worked pretty well here. What was I thinking of? Actually, this is the perfect time to try this, isn't it? This is the only time I'll actually get to use this ability. Good. We're just gonna get to blasting, gang. This is the true face of chaos. Just blasting. What's up, gang? This actually deals kind of abominable amounts of damage. It should, considering it costs 4 bars, but it also doesn't deal enough damage to be worth it when you don't have infinite MP, which is kind of sad. Oh, it's Sonberry. No, it's Plant Princess, even better. Perish. Wonder, does Seal of Blood apply to Overpower? I think it does. Ooh, degenerate combos. Degenerate combos hours. Is there anything else that applies to, like, next attack, I wonder? Ooh, I did want to play around with this. See what this was like. Hey, boy! This is something. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is power. Yes, sir. We're gonna teleport again. Resume. This is speed, bro. I am speed. It looks like a glitch, bro. Can I help you, sir? I figured out the combination. Still a treasure chest back here. Nope. This feels like a, a Symphony of the Night speedrun or something. This is horrid. What am I doing? Ugh. This is pretty primo. This is it. Did I miss one of these? I feel like I could have missed one of these. Within the heart of the Singularity he will be reborn, but to be merely reborn is enough. He must accept the chaotic darkness of the Singularity into his very soul. Following a similar principle to how the Fiends manifest, it is emotion and despair merging that converts the gloom born from a Singularity into true darkness. From this it should be evident that darkness will follow him wherever he goes, drawn ever to the gravitational well of his momentous despair. It is the darkness injected into this world and the darkness born and bred here that will guide him to the inevitable conclusion of our ploy. All that is left is for him to use the warp device I prepared to send himself and all his accompanying shadows to that pocket dimension of theirs. Our plan will end in failure if we cannot seize the power to reset the world from them. Fuck out my face. It doesn't angle. Sad. Leech D's, my guy. No good loot. You replaced the Tonberry with a Mind Flayer? That's so whack. There's no shot that was gonna work out. That's so whack. No other bats? Nothing? Okay. 2 reds, though. Yeah, boy. No chest there? No. Okay. Oh, this is the best combo in the game. All you need is infinite MP to pull it off.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection. Extraction denied. Extraction denied. Initiate immediate memory erasure and pacification.
Screw you. Screw you all!
Just punch it, bro. Always works.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection.
They shouldn't have taught him that punching fixes everything. This was a mistake on the Lufenian's part. Slaying enemies with a soul burst will recover your MP and raise your max MP. Evasive roll. Evasive roll. Evasive roll. Instant abilities. Brick Edge. Guarding against magic damage. Silence. Right the finger. Alright. Let's go laser beam some Lufenians. Unless they take the power from me. In which case, this entire mission just made me sad. You can't just give me this much power and take it away because of plot. It's not fair. It's not fair. Don't play the music. Don't play the Wheatfield music.
Decompression in Station 19. Positive ID. Senior Agent Jack Garland.
He's completely corrupted.
But this wasn't in Astos' report.
He's a traitor. That's why.
Contagion confirmed.
Report!
Unknown. Suspected metaphysical anomaly. Corruption spreading.
If this continues, he'll reestablish our link to the old world.
Then we have no choice. Reset it.
I see no other option.
Activating dimensional crystal matrix. Preparing to initiate world reboot.
Agent Jack Garland, can you hear me?
Clear as day.
The station you're in is infected. We're going to reinitialize it along with the old world. We've got no other choice.
Who do you think you are?
He's unintelligible.
Likely due to chaos corruption.
Unintelligible. That's not what that means.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Dimensional crystal matrix ready. Standing by.
Do it.
Activating.
You arrogant bastards! Want to play God? I won't let you! I'll rip that power from your hands and make it my own!
Yes, choose violence, Jack.
What are you doing? Jack, stop!
You bastards don't deserve the right to play God!
Oh, it's out of break bar. Yep. I'm really disappointed they didn't let us have unlimited power there.
Analyzing.
You're wasting your time. This soul is mine to devour. A feast fit for chaos! Now I'll swallow you whole, and even those damn fiends will kneel to me as their lord!
And then Jack rapidly became less of a dude. Who could have possibly seen this turn of events? Hello, being. This is just chaos, but in shadowy form.
I am darkness manifest, the sum of the world's fears. You stand before despair.
The mouth in his stomach is so tiny.
Stand before chaos.
Shut up. The mantle of chaos is mine. I claim your darkness as my own.
Show me that you are worthy. Bear your soul to me.
You asked for it. Just don't flinch from what you see.
My hands are numb from how much the controller is vibrating. Okay. So, Dread Earth is a wave, Malicious Waters is a projectile. Okay. Man, they took away my superpower so I could have a fight with Chaos. This is whack. Alright. I guess I gotta play this a little bit straight. Seal of Blood stays. Teleport to Blood Weapon. Overpower to... Bravery might be a play. We'll see. I don't need your advice. Okay. Okay. That's actually really solid. Bro, where are you shooting?
Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the burn of chaos, and watch as your plans turn to dust!
Oh, I didn't expect that. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. I should not have quick res from that, or maybe I should have not gotten cornered. A pre-enchant is nice, but he seems to not be consistent. He was throwing a lot of waters, but then he stopped, which sucks. Actually, no. The obvious of answers was probably the best answer. I should have just enchant Holy. Come on, bro. Let's do it, bro. How is Chaos not weak to Holy? I'm mad about it. Excuse me, Soul Shield? Do you want to function, maybe? Okay. There's no travel time on that, it just kind of happens. Noted. Nah, the damage on it isn't good enough to warrant it. Okay, so it is full area each time. Shut up, asshole. Dies. Solid play. Any enchant works then. Preferably an element that he's gonna use. Blood weapon also a solid idea. I need to play it a little bit slower. Okay. Let's go with water, because I think water stacks pretty fast. And I pick ice. I'm smart. Don't worry about it. Big brain. Me brain work good. Okay, so once you block it, it loses the hitbox, I guess. He's gonna do earth stuff, so I'm gonna grab and water.
And watch as your plans turn to dust.
Just gonna react to him, play real reactionary, and I think things will work out on their own. Oh god, corner. Couldn't get out in time. It was so hard to recognize I was in a corner. I think that's the play, though. As long as I don't get cornered, I think I can do pretty well. I need to manage my space. And not start on the wrong element. It's going to come mostly down to autos, so... Gotta... play slightly respectfully. Ah, held that too long.
Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That's not too bad to catch. We're gonna re-up. I couldn't block that fast enough. Out of the corner. Corners are bad. We're going to blood weapon. And then go back in. I was hoping I could get a double there.
This
I also couldn't get the soul shield between the Earths, so I'm wondering if that's possible as well. What if I start on bravery instead? What? Okay, I can get that. Excuse me, Soul Shield? I heard the noise for it. Maybe I was just slow. Maybe it was... Maybe the animation is to fully complete for it to lock. Bravery didn't seem to do much, though, honestly. I'll try it again, but I'm not really feeling it, you feel me? Yeah, bravery's not feeling like it to me. Might not be it. Oh god. Throw that back. Might be a good idea to turn on Blood Weapon too. Doo-doo-doo. What? Oh, that was the 3-hit. I recognized the wrong animation. Blood Weapon not really doing much. Maybe Reinforce. Reinforce might be it. The enchant is nice for damage, for sure. Especially with the way I'm fighting. I need to take the level 1 focus blows too. But bravery definitely not it. I want something a little more defensive power. Nothing really tickling my fancy particularly enough for defense here. Well, Provoke is a good move here because, well, no real opposition. Let's try Provoke, see how much damage it reduces. Nice. Not enough MP. I really tried for that guard, huh?
No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the burden of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust!
Man, imagine me being able to actually soul shield parry properly. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Imagine if I had any ability to actually time my own defenses correctly. Okay, Odious is just around him. Cool. Okay, so it does have a little bit of travel time if you're far enough away. Good to know. Blood weapon, provoke, in case I missed something like that. My soul shield? My soul shield? My soul shield? What is this robbery that is happening when I soul shield? My timing is not that bad that I should be getting robbed this much. Also, I had an idea. Please, probably a little better than provoke. Thanks, Soul Shield. You're a real pal. Soul Shield? Do you want to maybe come online?
Can't be.
This is just robbery. It's just, I'm being robbed. That's all that's happening. I'm being robbed. I don't believe my combination is incorrect. I just need to believe that I am bad. What am I kidding? I'm the best. This game is just robbing me continually. Just gonna respect that a little bit. Get some distance, figure out how close I am to the corner, you know, the good stuff in life. Bro, could you stop?
No! Shut up, asshole! Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust!
I went to go parry that with Soul Shield, and I got real late on it.
Okay.
I forgot that was delayed.
Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
Alright, big guy. Start swinging. Back out. Bro? Bro? You good?
We're only just getting started.
Hopefully to get some gauge back. You missed, bro. How? I don't know. Give me that.
Sophia, Astos, don't worry.
Okay. Cutscene? 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 Okay.
Jack, let's talk this out. What do you want?
It's not enough. It's still not enough.
Oh, he's bleeding. He bleeding. He leaking. Long, hideous growl. Now, when they add the commas, that's how you know it got real. Okay. I just need a move where he gives me a second to get everything in order. Okay, Ruin's pretty solid. Oh. Oof. Okay. So second phase, I get superpowers back. I can work with that. I need Blood Weapon Flea Overpower. That's what I need. If I get the chance to menu... If I get the chance to menu, then I should put on Seal of Blood and use that for second phase. But for first phase, I just need to work it. Flee. Lay back on. And water. My soul shield? Question mark?
Shut up, asshole. Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust. Don't misunderstand. You're going to die.
My soul shield?
The darkness inside me.
Mine soul shield, oh? The late startup move to get me there? The classic? He's gonna get me with the classic? I didn't expect him to go for that. Bruh. How did I survive that? I just saw him missing from his spot, and I soul shielded, and I should not have lived through that. Need to get some guard meter back. Just going for it. Yep. Okay. Ooh, I can actually change here. Nice. Change Flea to Sail of Blood. Okay, that explodes at the end. Okay, I get it now. I just wanted to empty his break bar, I'm not gonna lie. Chaos got hands, though. He do got hands. If any of those attacks had been in first phase, it would have mauled me. He only dropped 2 reds. Chaos only drops 2 reds and a Terminus of Fate achievement. I've been robbed. I've been cheated, my friends.
Central has given clearance to isolate and detach Station 19. Control is to be transferred to the next station.
Agent Garland, you are hereby discharged. Goodbye, Jack. Lufenia thanks you for your service.
You give Central a message of resignation for me. You'll never cast off your shackles to the old world. Not as long as you continue to flush your darkness into Cornelia. So I'll bide my time, gather my strength, and use that link to return someday.
Hey, that's DLC 3.
Mark my words. I'll be back to wipe all of you from existence. I'll burn your precious Lufenia to the ground.
That is absurd.
You saw the power I now wield.
Chaos. Unpredictable, uncontrollable, while our technology advances by the day.
While you're down there, Jack, do remember to keep an eye out for the Warriors of Light. Balance is everything. Champions will arise one day to bring you low.
What the hell do you know about Cornelia? Here's a tip. There's no such thing as the Warriors of Light. They're just empty hopes. False dreams. Childish fantasy. Who knows more about what makes a warrior of light than us? I get it now. Hey, boss. Don't bother sending any more strangers.
What are you talking about? What's so funny?
What's so funny?
Answer us!
Not a chance!
We got crystal powers now. We am become Chaos. Please let this end on a Warrior of Light fight. I'm begging you. Also, thank you for the congratulations he gets. I deserve them. That was a very difficult fight. I actually liked Chaos. Chaos was a good fight. That felt very primo. It felt better than having to go solo against, like, the swarm of mobs. That sucked with Fist. I think with, like, most other weapons that would have been bearable. Especially Axe. Axe would just kind of demolish things. But Fist has a little bit of trouble taking down larger monsters as is. Maybe if I use the focus attacks more. Or the charge attacks. I keep calling them focused attacks because they require, like, the focus buff thing, but... Hello? I can't attack. I can walk. I'm force walk. Free.
This was all part of our plan, wasn't it, Ash? Sorry, Jed. It was never a mercy to forget. You were right. And I should have listened.
Is it a time trigger? Is it a movement trigger? What forces the dialogue? I think it's gotta be, like, walked through a certain place, it looks like. Because otherwise he would have probably said something to the other members of the team. So it's probably through here.
Leon.
Yep.
Sorry to get you mixed up in all of this. Thanks for sticking with us till the end. Sophia, this is our world now. I won't let those bastards use it as their plaything.
This is such a walk cycle, dude.
Never give up hope. The warriors of light will come one day.
This is such a walk cycle. I feel like something about just the way he walks feels like super awkward. Like maybe he has a limp or something. It's just not correct. It feels super weird. Like this looks normal and fine. The way he was walking outside of this was... Hey, check it out. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Why the lion faces, though? Or demon faces, I guess. What's up, gang?
Welcome home.
Don't you think it's a little dark in here?
We're storing it all here for now. It's still about 2,000 years before the reign of our friend, the king.
We wove the threads of darkness to pull you back through time.
Lufenia's tentacles can't reach us here.
You're in a good mood.
I've got a fun plan.
Do tell.
We'll train the warriors of light ourselves.
Interesting.
How?
The warriors of light will be born in Cornelia. Just like you were, Neon.
Of course. They're Cornelia's hope after all. Makes sense they'd be from there.
Hope. Despair. Lufenia won't dictate these terms to anyone anymore. I've been wondering, when did you all start scheming to turn me into chaos?
He's good.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Our memories are fragmented, incomplete. But then we started putting all the pieces together.
It was touch and go there for a while. We'd have never figured it out without those hints Astos gave us.
No, there were some unplanned sacrifices.
And yet we pulled it off. Kudos to the brilliant mastermind behind it all.
Mastermind?
It was you, you idiot. Come on, man. You know this. We literally went through like 6 cutscenes explaining this was your idea. My god, Jack cannot be this without brain cell.
Be safe, Jack.
Does the team only have 1 brain cell and the 4 of them like share it and then he can't have it at the same time? Is that what's going down here?
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But this is very special to you. You've never even let me touch it before.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
And is that what this is? Crazy?
Perhaps, but it's only the beginning.
Then what happens next?
Let's see. How about I spirit you away to my dark castle?
Father will send his armies.
Oh, I won't stand a chance. But the Lord of Chaos might. Maybe I should change jobs.
Then the Warriors of Light will come.
They're welcome to.
Don't look at the camera like that. Don't look at the camera like that. Turn your eyes down. Look away. Avert your gaze. Cheeky little dick waffles.
Cloaked in gloom and veiled by shadow, we await that fateful day when the Warriors of Light arise. Although their glow may be faint at first, even a sputtering candle is brilliant against the black of night.
I got pointy hands.
So, we will plunge this world into the depths of darkness.
Still the bad guy, though. Still the bad guy, even if it's for good reasons. Oh, God, no, come on, man. Oh, no. I'm not getting DMCA'd for this song, bro. There are many good songs out there that I would get DMCA'd for. Not this one. Not today. Is there anything actually interesting in the cut? I'll just watch it on YouTube. What do I think of Stranger of Paradise? I think, boy, the game was really awkwardly written at the start, and I don't think it ever, like, it didn't take that opportunity to make this a big brain, oh, this was actually a AAA, A+ S tier story in the end, you just didn't understand it. But the end did make it come together a little bit more. I think most of its problems struggle from not a good chance to get acquainted with the characters. I don't think it functioned very well as a story game. As an action game, I think it does a pretty solid job. It could use a little more variety overall, but that's not to say the variety it has is bad. That would probably be the weakest point of the gameplay, in my opinion. Everything else about the gameplay felt increasingly fair. Like, you understood the rules. When you got slapped around, typically you would take maybe 1 or 2 deaths and then understand what went wrong. Fixing it would be down to you. And the way it enables different playstyles definitely came together super well. Team Ninja doesn't do plot super well. I can agree with that. None of their games have been super plot heavy. But considering this was like a Square Enix came to us and asked us to do it kind of thing, I would have hoped that Square Enix put some better writers on it, honestly. DMC had the same issue. Yeah, Team Ninja does really solid gameplay, all accounts. Even DMC was said to have pretty solid gameplay. But the writing definitely, I wish Square Enix would have loaned out some writers for this one. Yeah, gameplay-wise, I really don't have any arguments. They played some things better than I thought they would. Like, Thief, I think, was a very exciting way to do Thief. I wouldn't have expected it. It's probably not something I would have come to immediately, though I could consider the idea with previous incarnations of Thief. Thief came out super well. I think there are some jobs that were definitely lackluster, but most of them had just the right touch. I think my biggest complaint with the job system would be, I wish that the jobs had a more personal flavor to them, rather than just, this certain link ability has a semi-generic but not commonly available effect, and the job ability and the passives. The job ability is the shining gem of switching jobs for the most part. And I wish they'd given the jobs a little more identity, gameplay-wise, than that. But other than that, the job system came out really well, in my opinion. I think the job abilities were definitely what made a job for me, what made it exciting for me. Because Affinity being transferable dampens that a little. But no, I guess it was the jobs feel too segregated. As in, you can play Dark Knight and never really fully feel the effects of playing Dark Knight. You could play Dark Knight without using Soul Eater. You could play Dark Knight without using any of the Link abilities and still very much succeed, which is both a point for and against it. It loses flavor, but gains playability. And I don't feel like that's the greatest trade-off in the world. I think definitely having more combat identity would be very healthy for a game like this, where your job identity is about all the identity you get as a player, for the most part. There's some small variations in gameplay style, I want to say, where you can take a more aggressive or defensive tint, but I think adding more flavor from that aspect would have been amazing. The game did strike on some really strong points, though. The way it did the plot at the end, where it tied together, where you could have seen things where themes seemed weird and all came together, was pretty much the picture-perfect explanation for me of how to do a puzzle or a mystery. You have all the pieces in front of you, but if you don't put them together, that's on you. I think they did really well in that aspect, and again, I love the way the gameplay was challenging without ever feeling truly frustrating. I always felt good to try it again. There was never a, I need to put this down and quit, I'm getting mad, this is bullshit, you know? It always kept me hooked with its difficulty. I think that's the right place. Alright, let's see here. Castle of Darkness. Oh no, she said. Oh no, it water. No, seriously, that's still definitely 100% does not look like blood. You're not gonna convince me. Like, I guess they were going for a blood runs like water thing there, but it's too thin. It doesn't provide the same effect. Yeah, I figured it wasn't Seacats, because now there's context so they can do more. I figured this was not the same opening cutscene. I'm always going to complain about that blood effect, though. That's going to drive me actually insane. I really would have liked a fight with Garland. Like, maybe Future Us comes back to fight us or whatever. And a fight with the Warrior of Light would have actually been pretty sick to top things off. But I feel like the fight with the Warrior of Light is going to be DLC 3, since that's supposed to be dealing with the Lufenians. I wonder how they're going to frame Trials of the Dragon King. Maybe we fight Bahamut to convince him to go help the Warriors of Light later or something like that. Wanderers of the Rift also going to be interesting, because I don't think there was too much exposure to the Rift. Like, I know there was some weird wibbly-wobbly stuff right at the end of one where you fought Chaos directly, but I don't think there was too much direct interaction with the Dimensional Rift. Curious how that goes. Also curious if we're going to see more Dissidia references. I would love to see Dissidia references. The DLC has me excited for this game itself. I will definitely be coming back to this game, even after I stop streaming it, because I'm waiting for DLC. I will absolutely come back to this. I think I'm going to do a Chaos co-op playthrough, though, before I put this down. I think that's another thing that rankled me a little. Co-op making the game so much easier, I think, feels bad, because you lose a lot of that Team Ninja difficulty flavor when you can get up so much. It's not invulnerable to getting ass whooped, as I've experienced like 1 or 2 times, but the majority of the time, 3 reses plus potion reses is like more than enough to curb stomp fight in 1-2 tries tops. His name is Garland. Chaos difficulty has been unlocked. Cyclic Warrior has been unlocked. Wield the power of chaos. So it will reduce your maximum MP. You can channel into 1 of 4 terrifying attacks. Okay, yeah, okay, I see you, I see you. Not a bad symbol. Soul of Chaos. Okay, what are we looking at? Lightbringer duration, Warrior Affinity, Soul of Chaos Mastery. Temporarily increases MP limit. Interesting, interesting. That's pretty interesting with the system we have. Ardent Axe, after parry guarantees crit. After parry guarantees hit. But I'm so bad at parrying! Damage, Chaos Bringer, yes. Consume all of your MP to gain increased break damage. Attacks reduce max break gauge, so Lightbringer, but better, I'm guessing? Yes, Lightbringer, but better. Cool. So this must be the purple bar effect they gave us. Very nice, very nice. Axe of Elation increases magic damage dealt. Not what I meant to do, I promise. And just a straight all damage up. Interesting, interesting. What do the affinities look like on this? Strength Stam. Increases damage dealt to max break gauge by abilities. Neat. Gradually increases MP limit when below 200. So I guess that's to act as a recovery from stuff like Chaos Bringer. That's good. Using a Soul Burst while Lightbringer is active will increase Lightbringer's duration. That works for Chaos Bringer too. That's great. I would hope it would be. It's pretty well themed. Axe and Greatsword only is pretty chaos. But can't use fist weapons, so scarp. No, I'm kidding. You might catch me playing this with Axe a little bit. It's got some schmoxy to it. I like the flavor. It ain't bad. Yeah, I figured that was what I meant, Seacats. That's why that job affinity works like that. I think that's a wrap. Took me 53 hours of gameplay to clap hard mode, mostly solo. Oh, we got another mission on the map or two. Anima crystals, ooh. So we got 3 new missions, yeah? Indigo Memories, The Stabbed Void Knight's Crest. Interesting stuff. 3, yeah, looks like 3 new missions. I really should have realized this was here earlier. This would have helped me a lot previously. But X button real handy in this game. Before you go change the difficulty to chaos. Yeah? Yeah? Yes? What do I need to know? Because I was mostly actually planning on wrapping up the stream, but let's collect some information. They didn't actually use the area over here. Interesting. Most of this down here stayed pretty unoccupied. Same with most of this over here. Wonder if this is just going to be used to DLCs, or if this is just if they're going to take us off the map. They have to take us off the map for Wanderers of the Rift. Should also probably do some dismantling. Now obtain crests for your current job and defeating enemies. Crests can be spent with the enhance the job affinities of nice. Very cool. That's what those are. We're gonna play a more careful way of handling this. We have 120 gear now, so I think everything below 109's probably gotta go. Anima crystal farming is suffering. Good to know. Gives me a good amount of inventory cleanup. Complete. Guess I'd normally clear around to 115. That's fine. Ooh, Ultima Shield looks cool. Anything else that looks particularly nifto? Not really. Lionheart Sword is okay. Kiku's a little boring. Yoto looks cool. Sonic Knuckles baseline cool. Hands are pretty boring. Trident boring. Axe boring. Barbarian Sword okay. Loinclaw's boring. Hard Edge looks kind of okay. I do like that they changed the armor and weapon models. Not every RPG these days does those, and I love when those effects shine through. It takes a lot more time and assets and models and stuff, but it's definitely a change that feels good. Definitely need some better scythe models, though. This ain't killing it, coach. Anyway. I think we will wrap up for the day. If you need to let me know anything else about Chaos, be sure to drop it in the Discord. I'll be there chilling. In the meanwhile, things we need to talk about. Working on collab plans. Probably nothing for the rest of this week, at the bare minimum. Definitely taking some time off of collabs to try and work on personal projects. I really want to get the gacha video out before this Sunday. That's my goal. I'm pretty sure I can hit it, but just in case, I'm letting you know I'm putting myself on the wire for that. After that, I'll be working on the Canis simping video, and then currently my patrons seem to be leaning towards requesting more collab highlights, so I'm going to work with the rest of the Adventuring Party and Dremor and everyone else we've collabed with and see if we can put together some neat highlight videos for you guys. So that's the state of that. Tabletop progress is coming along. We're working through Geomancer. I want to say I'm about 30-40% done with Geomancer. After Geomancer is night, then I do all of the jobs done up again. Just glossing over them, making sure all of the numbers are where I want them to be, that the jobs have a clear identity and a goal in their gameplay. Then I'm going to move on to items. Once I've moved on to items, as I'm starting items, I'm going to be doing playtests job by job by job every weekend, hopefully 1 or 2 jobs every weekend. So if you're interested in that, make sure you apply for the role in the Discord server so I know who's there. I'm going to set up a schedule sheet soon so I know who's available on what weekends, so I can try and be a bit more accurate without having to ask every time. So that's coming soon as well. When we move back to Twitch, I'm waiting on a delivery from a friend. I will have some neat Twitch gimmicks coming then that will involve a real-life camera in my real-life room. If my Twitch return does pop off, I will, however, also do a subathon that will have some interesting goals, hopefully, for people to play along and look at, stuff like that. So, possible stuff for that in the future. Other than that, now you know why YouTube videos are a little bit slow right now. This weekend should have at least 1 video. I'm aiming for 2. Probably not both edited, but 1 edited, 1 older clip, as I'm trying to get all of my Lost Final Fantasy XIV and Walker expansion stuff up. Next week is going to be a big thing because the new 14 patch drops, and I'm going to be playing that a lot off the stream, so we're probably going to be sticking closer to normal stream times. We're probably not going to be streaming 14, though. So, next week is going to be interesting for me, and hopefully you guys will also be, I think, trying to do sort of an interlude speedrun kind of thing, where we kind of gloss over the story. We don't read every line, but we kind of read through it at my pace and comment on it as it goes. Try and knock a few more interludes out before the half off goes. Tomorrow's just going to be normal interlude stuff. It's going to be a full regular FGO stream, because boy, I miss doing those too. So that'll be tomorrow's schedule, 3 EST, same as always. Make sure you check out my socials, link 3 down below. You can also join the Patreon to get thanked every stream and have input on my future content, like my 2 patrons currently. So thank you so much to those guys. Check me out on Twitter and Discord if you want to know when I stream, give me ideas, interact with me in general. There's an FGO channel. There's the new Gacha Catalyst channel, which could use some material. So if you guys have any good Gacha Catalysts for the future, make sure you stow those in the Discord. And other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3ST. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. You're all great. Take it from me. I would know.